Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, everybody up there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lord. This window on top, and then hi, everybody. Just gonna check in. Hi, Platin. Welcome in. Oh, Menorah, thank you for being here and elsewhere. Today, I got a lot of sleep. I got a lot of rest. I did a bunch of stuff. I'm ready to play some Oblivion. I am, working real hard behind the scenes on a bunch of stuff. And I have some of that set right now. If you actually go and check my redeems, there's a whole shitload extra added. Like, just a ton of stuff. I don't know if anybody knows here, I like to do silly voices. I have been told I'm particularly good at them, although I have yet to do any sort of, like, voice reel stuff. They are all impressions. I don't really have my own voice, although I wish that I did. I might develop one. I have a bunch of redeems for silly things you can say. They've got a couple timers. I've got some really high-end rewards for people who just sit around here and have a bazillion points. I think I adjusted some other point totals, and I have even more that I'm planning, since I just discovered how Twitch is able to add alerts from redeems. So now all those silly things that would normally go into, like, interrupting your stream, like, I don't know, like the Pedro meme, just stuff that just pops up on the screen to, like, you know, be obnoxious, or whatever that ends up being. However it's set, it will now be a thing that you can just redeem. And hopefully I can get the sound to work on it. Ancient, what are you doing? Kermit the Frog already? I need a res! Res me! I need a res! These healers suck! Why am I in a group with them even? I swear, if I have to go with another freaking Adam Warlock in my group, I'm going to actually krill myself. Ah, just heal me! Ah! Anyway, yeah, that kind of thing. I think it would be funny. Yeah. You know. I'm just gonna jump on in before... Hello? Press any button? I pressed any button. There is no any button on my keyboard. Where the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna hit left click and we'll go. Tell me how the volume is, by the way. It sounds really low on my end. Oh, also, yeah, I did some decorating. Let me fix the volume. I think I know why. I think I put it down. I'm totally not going to tell you that I played off stream after last week. I totally didn't I totally didn't go do a bunch of things and gather a bunch of stuff. No, that would be irresponsible of me to have done. Anyway, yeah, so the place looks a little better. I've crafted a couple spells. Where are we with our character? I didn't level up just yet, but as you'll see, hand-to-hand is starting to get up there. My alchemy is really, really high. What was the other ones? Oh, I've been doing a lot of restoration training because that's really vital. Along with all the stuff that I sold, I totally don't have a lot of gold or anything. You don't have any key. Maybe you have a knee key? I don't know. I have the bee's knees, but I don't have any knee keys. I also don't have any mobile games. So... okay, maybe I do. Maybe I did play Pokemon Pocket or whatever. Do I have stuff on me? I have 20 weight. I emptied my pockets finally. Hooray! We're absolutely gonna just get on with it, because we have all this cool stuff. I was gonna try to hunt down some stuff. I need soul gems. I think that's boring for stream stuff. Maybe, we'll just get right into what we want to do. We're gonna go do quests. I am going to quest out this entire map. Everything. We're doing it all. But I need to actually do the thing. So we're gonna go straight to the Empire and start there. We're gonna start around the town. I think I want to be irresponsible? Oh. Oh, right. That's my dump. Don't look at that. I went out the wrong door. I need to go upstairs. Where I may or may not have done more stuff. Yeah, I may or may not have gotten a drinking problem recently. I'm sorry. I need to clean up a little bit, maybe. But... maybe, like, a lot. But, first off, I totally forgot all this stuff needs to be picked up. And thankfully it's all flowers, so it won't weigh that much. Picking all the stuff. I just imagine, like, over time, everyone's just gonna realize that my tower is going to get more and more cluttered with just shit I drop on the ground and, like, stuff that I've, like, organized. I'm looking for a mod that lets me better organize and, like, place objects in the world, because even though you can pick stuff up and, like, move it around with a particular key, it doesn't actually function as such very well. Like, the, controls are really finicky. It's really not that great. So I'm looking definitely to get something like that. I am just waiting on devs, because I don't know how to code. They had one for old Oblivion. It was very, very nice. They just need to get caught up. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sure with how much old code they're still using from the original game here, it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I think that's it. Except for maybe that. How much weight did that actually... Hello? 20 pounds worth of herbs. Okay, maybe I should go put it away. And yeah, I became really good at making potions. So... what actually ended up happening is I made so many potions, I had over 1,000 pounds on me, so I walked all the way to the Imperium, and sold it all. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Not even think twice about any of it. Oh, yeah, the unicorn horn. I also, yeah, when I killed that unicorn, I guess, his horn was a quest that I need to do. Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. Where's my, it's very important. It's super important. Alchemy is freaking cool. Ark, there's nothing cooler than being like having a bazillion gold on you, at like level 1, all because you just crafted a bunch of potions. The only thing that's keeping me from being awesome is the fact that I found out anything past Journeyman for your crafting equipment, because you'll get things like the Ambalic right there, or the Mortar. These are based on random drop loots found in the world, so we're actually going to need to go and farm those if I'm going to make super good stuff. I dumped all my potions in here too, because I just don't even want to bother selling them at this point. I have so much gold, I don't even... It's arbitrary. What I do need is, I need a particular thing. I think it's called glow dust? EFG? Glow dust? I can't even... oh no. Well, let me just scan this real quick. We need glow dust for a particular quest. There it is. I'll just bring all of it. I don't care. Go here. Oh wait, no, I could just go run outside. I don't care. We'll do it from here because I'm fancy like that. Also, being an acrobatic is just freaking cool in this game. It's like, yep, I'm up here. That's perfectly fine. Oh, maybe I have made a mistake. Oh no, I won't live through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that an edge? I'm gonna... Can I not die? Oh, I didn't die. Awesome. So, yeah. I have a spell that regenerates my health over time, which is very, very useful. I also have a spell that gives me hand-to-hand buffs over time as well. So over a particular amount of time, I think it's like 15 to 20 seconds, I basically just max out my hand-to-hand. So I will be doing max damage now. I called the spell Southpaw Stance in honor of Bruce Lee, whom is my namesake. Spruce Lee, though. We need to go here. I'd like to just go there on foot. Sort of. Do I want to go that way? Is it Malpheus' shrine? Dragonclaw Rock. Where was it? Was it up here? Oh no, Hermaeus Mora's shrine is over there. Yeah, I haven't gone over here. I haven't gone to this very top. Sprout Paw? Yeah, maybe. It's really upsetting. You can't actually increase your hand-to-hand or your strength to increase your melee damage. But from what I found, they also overcapped your amount of stamina to be able to deal damage. Oh. That just warped in from nowhere. Alright. Go ahead and do this so that we can go and fight. Okay. Punch time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to level up here. It's a little crazy. Hello? Oh, there he is. Got nothing. Okay. Oh, enemies. Get out of here. It's a tiny dinosaur coming out of hell. Hang on. I need to regen. Buffing stamina regen is actually way harder than I thought it would be, and it's actually a little crazy. Yeah, you can't. It's not possible. As for capped melee damage for fists, the most that you're ever going to be able to do with max strength and your hand-to-hand at 100 is 11 damage on the numericals. And I don't have a weapon on me to show you how that's equivalent, but that's with absolutely everything maxed out. Yeah, it is kind of ass. You're right. Like, I'm gonna give you an honest answer. Like, I think, like, medium to high-end weapons go into, like, the 30s and 40s. So, like, for it to be that much damage, not good. That's why I have opted to go with a more mystic kind of hand-to-hand fighter. We're gonna do some touch spells, but they are going to be things that aren't debilitatingly boring, like pure paralysis builds. I know it exists. I know it's a thing. You just paralyze someone and then beat the trash out of them. I don't really want to do that. What is this? Sure, I'll take it. I'm going to avoid that kind of thing. I might build a spell that does it, but I might make some constraints to it, or make it more interesting. That it paralyzes them for a very, like, low amount of time, and does maybe, like, an instant damage component. I might just make interesting spells. Like, right now I have things that just magically, that make me better, and I want to do exactly that. I want to be able to keep up with fights. So I may do spells with names that are touch-based, and give them unique properties and names that make sense for someone who's, like, a mystic fighter of fists. Things like chakra points and like a touch of karma, that kind of like name iconography, and do things like, I might have a destruction spell that shreds their armor, for example, or makes them take a lot of extra elemental damage, and then deal elemental damage as an overtime effect. It's like I'm gonna do like that whole like kind of like mystic hand-to-hand fighter. I'm not going to be a true caster. I want to rely on my fists to brawl, but I'm also interested in doing things like buffing my health regen over time, so I'm basically unkillable. Adding in spell and melee reflect to represent me spiritually being more powerful than magic, or you know, deflecting and redirecting physical damage because I'm that, you know, high skilled in like hand-to-hand arts. In CQC, there's no limitations. Ancestor moths? What? Okay, I'm going here. The hell is that? Hello? Door to the monk's quarters. Something tells me I shouldn't be in there, though? To the moth crypt? I'm gonna This seems like a storied area. I'm not going to go in here just yet. I'm going to go over to Azura's Shrine and go get Azura's Star, because that is the next stop on being awesome. I need those high-end things to enchant my gear. The touch spells, I think, will bring in, like, the good limitation that I'm not casting at ranged. My whole point is to get up close and personal, and the spells should represent that. And I don't want it to just be like, touch, they're dead. I want to inflict dots. Things that would unbalance or eventually lean the fight in my favor. And, like, the idea of outlasting an opponent. Or, like, in a big group, I could hit multiple enemies with, like, I don't know, some spell about, like, the Jade Dragon's Curse, and then they take lightning damage over time or whatever. That kind of thing sounds really cool. So we're gonna lean with that. Hello, Azura. Can I activate you? Nothing happens.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Okay, that's helpful.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Ah. So I need to bribe you.
All right.
Here's money.
Oh. That's just the thing.
I know.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk.
Easy.
What is your business here, traveler?
I should probably actually work on doing that, like a mini game that they've got, just so I can level up my personality. It is one of my favorite stats, though, so it will level up really fast. I just don't see a point when I could hand somebody, like, sub 100 gold and they'll instantly like me. Maybe I'm vastly underestimating the amount of people in the game that I could just hand money to, but... Oh, sorry. Got myself some water. I wish to summon Azura!
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk.
Right.
Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Okay.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Sounds like a cool place to start my
watch
questing.
and wait.
Alright, in that case... Time... 1 a.m. It needs to be 5, right? How about now? Yep, there we go. Wish to offer glow dust. Yes, yes I do.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service, which holds promise of fame and reward.
Let's do it.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature.
I know how that goes.
Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
Rad.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you.
Ah.
Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Great news. I've been to the gutted mine, and I didn't know why it was closed. Yeah, make this my active quest. Yes, yes, yes. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them for their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so that I may enter. Yeah, sure. Where is that? Right here? Sure. It's fast travel. Because that's the reason I ran all over the place. Oh my goodness. Alright. Are there any enemies out here? Let's just prep ourselves for punching face. Yeah! It's time to fight!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Haha! Can't hide from me!
No!
Oh man, they're actually really beefy. Oh, who broke my armor? And I didn't hear. Ah! I didn't even hear. How dare you? Platin, what the hell? Breaking my armor while I run into combat. How treasonous. Oh, bones. I need those. Not telling you why, but I need bones. Okay. Yeah, I ran through a trap, it looks like. Go with that. Let's go with that to heal myself. more bones. Perfect, perfect, perfect. More bones. Oh, yeah. Hello? Oh, such delicious wonders. Yep, bones? Oh, boy. Don't mind if I do. Look at all this. It's fantastic. They've been collecting all the bones for me. Who's there? Hello? Hello? Who's there? Must have been the wind. Ah, yes, and my light spell finally helping me out. So, a thing I did is that I found that you can enchant things on you. I made a shield, made it as light as possible. I got a fur shield, and so it now has light on it at a 33-foot range, and that is super helpful at all times, because I don't figure I'm gonna sneak. I need to see things. The enemy was clearly shocked that a naked buff dude came up and started punching. They need to observe the might of my figure. Someone left all those lovely bones on the floor. What a waste. I agree. They belong in my tower. Let's see if I can't find, more stuff. Just want to find more stuff, yo. Does this person have bones on them? I mean, technically they do, but... Yeah! Okay. Anyway, vampire dust. Delicious. Oh! Whoa! You're huge! That means you have huge guts!
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Dang. This is not going very well. I might have to dip into my potions. Yeah, this is not great. This is exploitable, but it's not great. Guess I could just heal myself. Oh, he ain't gonna heal himself, though. I might have been able to do that. Dang, Dwarven Curious, yeah. This is the reason, like, if I hit an enemy that has, like, what is this? 4, 5, 6 armor? Imagine, that 11 damage becomes nothing. Like, I need a way to either deal true damage, or I need something that bypasses it, or that I can fight over time with, and that's what my magic's going to be. Because, like, yeah, I could care less if, like, you have all that heavy armor. If I do a thing that, like, hits you and causes burden, and then, like, damage over time, like, yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Sorry, you can't move anymore because you were wearing, like, 300 pounds worth of gear, and your carry weight's, like, 150. Pull rope? Oh. Hello. Anybody down here? No. There's bones, though. Delicious. Oh, there's so many bones. Oh. I was worried my project wouldn't be able to happen because I wouldn't be able to find enough bones in the world. You know what? There's probably enough. Hello.
There?
Hello, hi. Don't mind me, I'm taking these bones.
I thought my craft more fearful than you. Die, damn you.
Oh, where's your weapon? Damn it. I wasn't able to steal it from him. Dang it. Okay, I really need to... It's funny. That's not the spell I need. Thank you. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot, a lot, a lot. Damn it. Nope. Damn it! Why have an unarm effect if I can't freaking pick up his weapon? Okay.
Show me what you've got. Puny elf, I'll pick my teeth with your spine.
Haha! Got him! Ah! Put up your dukes! Run in fear, my foolish orc friend. Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's you drop your weapon because I punched you in the face really hard. I grab your weapon. Yeah. Oh, hello? It's the ultimate spice to an unarmed build. I just drag you down to my level and fight you with massive experience. Okay, place is empty, but I don't believe that means that it's actually donezo. Is this guy wearing 2 sets of armor? Oh no, it's pants, shield. Okay, I think that might be it. Cool. Huh? A bone. Tripping over stuff. It's like, oh, yep. Oh, hello. Warhammer of Jinxing? Don't mind if I do. I usually don't pick up weapons, but magical stuff is cool. More bones. Sick. How am I doing on weight? 292. I already need to go back to base, but you know what? That's fine. Hello? Can I? Thank you. Roots are in my way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I picked up too many bones. 311. Oh, yeah, I don't need that normal iron warhammer. That should definitely clear up some space. Alright. Back to Azura, pick up the star, back to the base. The bones do lay a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with those once I'm back to the base. Oh. 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 There we go. That should fix things. Just warp out. Oh, yep, nope, not talking to you. How about Azura?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
Sweet.
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She awarded me with Azura's Star. Okay, now that we have this thing, we can trap anybody's soul up to, like, grand. And, like, it won't break. We don't need to get a new gold, like, a new stone once the soul has been consumed from inside of it. And that's very good. It's very, very powerful. I am glad to have done that. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I know. We're gonna go back to Frostcrag real quick. Real slick. Drop everything off. Somebody give me a town to start with. Because I'm big into completionism. Maybe I'll throw it up to a vote. We'll look at the map and I'll put everything down and have people vote. See if we can't figure out what's going on. Matter of fact, let me set that up first. If I can do that. Can I do that? We'll find out. I start a vote. Manage a poll? Yeah. Create a new poll. And then... Okay, so... Hello? Okay. Let's see... I have never stepped foot in... Oh, no, I have stepped foot into Cheydon Hall, but not for long. Oh. Allow additional votes. No. Here. Check that for me. We're gonna start north down. Hopefully. Let me just go ahead and Yeah, I thought we weren't gonna have a lot of use for these bones, but it turns out. Okay, hold on. Drop stack? No. I want left control. Oh, okay. Oh, no. No. Drop stack. Right click is just drop. Okay, hold on. Can I equip this item? Ship left? Oh, how many? Okay. It's gotta be this way. Sorry. The duplicates are cool and all that, but like... Bones. So what this does is that instead of dropping the whole entire stack, this drops just one item that I can interact with, which, as you're going to see, will result in some pretty funny stuff. No, I just wanna... The bones are heavy, but the bones will, we're collecting skulls and we're collecting bones, because every good person collects up all the bones of the dead to rever, and I want to rever them at all times by looking at them in the middle of a giant throne in the middle of my home, alright? I just, you know, some people collect weird things, alright? This is my weird collection. Look at all my dead folks, I can say, is, you know. Ah, there we go. Ah, perfect. Oh, awesome. Alright. Yep, that's good. We'll sweep that up later. I've got a shovel and a broom here. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that sometime. I think, like, maybe, like, what should we do? Should we, like, line the edge of this with, like skulls all looking inward? So when you're standing here, you've just got skulls looking at you the whole way around? We could even line here, too. We could put them up here. Let's see if they actually, hold on. Let me see if they actually... Okay, then this is what I'm saying about, like, the interaction stuff is, like, really, like, tedious. It'd be very metal. I am, a very metal guy, so... Dang. Okay, but, like... Does this even work? Okay. So they will sit on that edge, so we could trim the entire edge, but like you're seeing here... Let me see. I'm gonna grab it from the top of the dome. Where you grab this item, it's like, it's all kinds of persnickety. It's horrible. Like, see, yeah, that's great, right? But like... I want it straightened, so like I have to grab it by the... Oh no. I have to grab it by the top of the cranium. Come on. And then I need to be like very careful about how and where. There, like that. Like that. So let's just drop them all here. We're just gonna start the wall of skulls. This sounds like a great way to venerate Khorne. I mean, their deaths. They're noble, awesome deaths. Clearly, each of these people were a person. And when they died, they became dead. And we need to venerate that through some good old-fashioned, you know, worshipping. I don't know. I'm just putting skulls places, man. I'm waiting on a poll. Looks like absolutely nobody's voting no. You got one? We've got one for Cheydinhal. Looks like it's gonna be Cheydinhal today. Boop. Uno mas. Actually, matter of fact, I shouldn't worry about how these are lined up just yet, because I'm gonna need to... Here, can you... Oh, awesome. And then we grab it from here. And we've basically got it straightened away. Yep. Oh man, this is gonna look super metal. I don't play a lot of games where I am given the freedom to just decorate something and then I bother to do it. I have houses in Final Fantasy XIV. I play a little bit of what's that other game? I play Sky, Children of the Light. You get player housing in that. But I just never bothered using it. This is the first game where, for some reason, I just feel incredibly compelled to actually do the thing. Oh no, please don't. Oh, Let's see. It's Chaden Hall. Okay, we'll start there. To the east, ever eastward, to Diablo's minions. Oh, come on, dude. It's an exacting art, picking up skulls and organizing your evil lair. I mean, your monastery, right? Place that you enjoy being. This is my happy place, surrounded by the skulls of the dead. Yes. Actually infuriating. Okay, you know what? How many do we have left? I'm just gonna roughly approximate where they need to go, and I'll probably mess around with them later. I don't know. We might. We might just clean up later. How about that? Okay, now maybe we can get an idea. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be metal. That's gonna be extremely metal. If I can get them to come along here, and, like, I don't know how far up I'll be able to post them, but yeah, that's gonna look real good. Same with all this. A lot of this needs to just be kind of thrown to this wall. Maybe I'll wait. I'll do that. I'll do that later. I want to just throw this all around here. Yep. Give it that real, like, I cared about where I put things kind of vibe. Yep. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Oh no. Alright, I gotta stop. Jaden Hall, let's run there. Don't even care. I don't think I have... Actually, I'm a liar. I'm a really bad liar. Where is... Like starting a blank canvas versus fixing... If it's like starting a blank canvas versus fixing a fixer-upper, I don't know, like, I think that there's interest. Okay, there's nothing in here. I want to go see if there's something here. So let's start at the Silvertooth Cave. That way I'm not feeling like I'm a bad person for not walking the whole way. We walked half the way. Oh, is there a wolf here? Hello? Oh, buddy. You scared me. Here. Let me just help you down the... There's something down there for you, okay? Yeah, there you go. Take your time, dude. You'll get there. Off you go. Right. There's something about fixing up something that is already half completed and making it yours that I also think is very appealing, but some people really just like that blank canvas. They're just like, oh man, and it's my personal sacred space, and I get to do whatever I want here. And I'm gonna go do it. And they go and do it. They do the thing. They buy all the furniture and they set up the place and... Oh. Hello, dog. Oh god, you're disorienting me. It's a timber wolf. Get out of here. I just realized I didn't drop all of my stuff, but we're now down to 72, so without all the bones, I think we're fine. Dang, okay. I created a couple spells to spam, but they don't seem to be very good. I actually think that the potency of the spell that you cast now matters for EXP. I don't believe that this spell that does 1 damage to me is actually very effective. Even though I was told it's per cast, I actually do not believe it. Because the speed at which my restoration went up was massive. And it's not one of my preferred talents. So I truly do think... I truly do think that it's based on damage. So maybe I'll make a self-damage spell that does like 50 damage or something crazy, like half my health, most of my health. And like when I'm at full, I can hit it and then just regenerate health and do it again. And that sounds like it's optimal. Yeah, there was absolutely jack. There's nothing in this open space for no reason at all. Desolate Mine I already have picked out, so on our way to Chaden Hall. Hello there, dude. Sheesh. That doesn't matter. I have a spell called Sacred Lotus Bomb, which heals me over time. USA Elimina, hello, hello. Welcome to the Rockers. Welcome in. What's up, champ? What's up with you? Hi, hello. I'm Terramundi. I'm a Stone Golem, and I like to play RPGs and roguelikes and a bunch of other things. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I was talking about filling my entire castle with bones, because I happen to like fixer-uppers than like blank canvases when it comes to crafting personal spaces in video games. Let's see. Also, I think, let me see. Is it over? View results. We're good. I think that got rid of the poll. We're gonna go to Chaden Hall and do some quests. See what's going on here. Talk to the locals. Bribe them with tons of money. Do the experience. I'm on the questing hunt today. It's gonna be a long stream too. So buckle in and have some fun. Put me on in the background. Which what is Knights of the Thorn? Oh, the place is purple. This feels fairy tale-esque. Inspired me to start streaming. How's Journey been this far? Interesting question. Let's see. My content creation stuff happened like over a decade ago, like a long time ago. I'm a stone golem. I kind of live forever. I'm very, compared to the kids in the current space, I'm considered an actual fossil, a real-time warlock. I did content creation a really long time ago, and I just never got serious about it. About, I'd say like 4 years ago, maybe, I got way more serious because my health got very bad. And someone who did content creation helped me through it. I mean, metaphorically, I made it through it, but they certainly helped. I kind of had this weird paladin-like vibe where I felt like I really owed it to the world, or to them, or maybe just to myself, to give that kind of action a shot, to do that kind of thing, to provide content, to be there for people in the online space. So what do you, so you think that you're passionate about it? Oh, absolutely. I think I'm actually passionate about almost anything I get my hands on. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say passionate. I would say that there's a whole ton of tech, just without being like a streamer. VTubing in general has a whole ton of tech behind it, and I am really enthralled and enamored by how hard it is to set that up and how easy it can be to jump in. So there's a wide divide between that kind of thing. And so that was also another reason. I found VTubing, instead of just doing classical like content creation or classic streaming, I said, hey, this community is really freaking cool. They are gathering a huge amount of different types of tech, a huge amounts of different types of media, all kinds of interesting stuff, and it's all anime flavored, usually. And there's nothing wrong with it not being, but I'm saying like, hey, that's what drew me. That's what inspired me. I was like, I want to be a VTuber. That's what I'm going to do. I'm sitting out here in the middle of nowhere, reading books about how the world ended. And I saw VTubers, and I was like, hell yes. This is cool. My journey so far, I wish I had more energy. Told you I'm old. I really wish I was younger to have more energy and to have better drive. But I'm getting there. I have my ways still. My weekends are streaming. My weekdays are taking care of everything else that needs to happen in life. So if I could flip those on their head, I think I could pull ahead. And we're working on it. We're working on going full-time content creation next year. It will be happening. Oh, what's up? What's the biggest challenge you faced when you started streaming? I love all these questions, by the way. I'm sorry I'm stalling out in my games. My biggest challenge is probably getting the cart before the horse of all of my ideas. I have a wellspring of concepts, and even my character, I've found recently, you'll hear a lot of VTubers be like, oh man, rebranding, like, it's dangerous. And like, there are some people that they can't stick with one avatar, and there are others that's like, they never seem to change. I thought that Mundi would be my only idea, my only OC, you know, speaking from behind the curtain kind of thing. That has not been the case. So, for me, it's like, hey, I have all these ideas, I can only be one person. How do I juggle all that creative energy? And putting that energy into things that matter, like shorts, diversifying where those content pieces go, larger projects, networking, all of these things are what are the biggest challenge. where do you even start with? Who do you make friends with? Do you even show up on their streams to say hello? Like, you need to navigate it in a way that makes others feel comfy, but you're also comfy with as well. Because everyone who is in the community for VTubing tends to reach out at some point to other people who are doing the same content or that they just generally vibe with. And for me, I wasn't exactly a well-socialed individual while growing up. And so that concept really was lost on me. So I've had to broach the situation with an extreme amount of care. And I've made my fair share of mistakes already. But yeah, that's kind of where it's at. Yeah, you need to... I needed to really pace myself with how that kind of thing goes, and I'm terrible at pacing. I'm so bad. Again, like, it comes down to how much time you're able to invest in that kind of thing.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Okay, she's the stable hand. What about Shadenhall?
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures.
Horses.
Forever.
Beautiful creatures.
Bye.
This is the Black Waterside Stables. It's one piece of gear you can't stream without. That's a very good question. So, if I had to say that I couldn't stream without it, I actually can't... Well, I mean, do you count a computer? That's the only way I could see it. I couldn't see myself using, like, Live 2D and, like, taking the Live app, like, straight off my phone. Like, I need to have a battle station. But almost any answer I gave you, I'd be like, well, actually, because there's things like the Stream Deck, which gives me all kinds of automated like actions. Like, I mean, like I can move left, get up in your face, and like just like show myself off with just simple key steps. Everything from like activating my macros to just, you know, doing like weird like toggles. All of it is just at a push of a button to like look way behind the screens. I'm sorry I'm being so... You know, I'm never really... Oh, that's another thing. Is like being in character and out of character is so weird to me in VTubing scene. I know that it's like a lot of people compare it to like the kayfabe of wrestling. That's gone around. Okay, that's like a fifth of my health. The Stream Deck is really good for automating certain processes. I have an entire button that if I'm just doing nothing, I can hit that one button and it'll launch every single program that I need to run the stream, and I can just hit go live from there. There's my Blue Yeti, which, like, yeah, it's a good microphone, but I could use anything else. iPhone, don't even need it to really get the live 2D tracking. You can get just as good stuff off a web camera now, just using VTube Studio tracking. There's no answer to that question that I could say, oh, I just couldn't do without. I could do without a lot. There's so many variables. It's a really hard question. How do I plan content, decide what to stream every day? That's a really good one. So, for my content, long-term and short-term, I like to balance things between what the meta is at the time versus what I have for ideas. So, like, I'll give you a good example. I've never played Oblivion. I decently like the Elder Scrolls games. And right now, I am not planning on... believe it or not, I'm not planning on streaming as I sit down for a 5.5-hour stream. The answer to this is really nuanced. I wanted a game that I could burn until the beginning of my full-time content creation next year. Oblivion is a huge game. I'll be playing this for a long time. I can only play on the weekends, or I really only have the energy to do longer streams on the weekends. That's what we're going to get into. That's what we'll be doing. So, that was the answer to me. That's the content I'm going to make. I slapped out a million thumbnails for it. We're going to have a long play. And that was it. Sometimes it's that simple. When I first started, like when I debuted, quote unquote, I did have a schedule. I had a number of games I wanted to set up. I set out my timetables. It really wasn't any more complex than that. And I was going to rotate it week by week. The longer I've been here, because that was almost a year from now, my 1-year anniversary is July 13th, which is also my birthday. It's International Rock Day. Yeah. I think that covers it. I mean, when I first started out, it was way different. Now I'm looking at it with a far more conviction that I need to plan things way ahead of what I think, to 2 or 3 weeks minimum. Have I tried Elden Ring? One of my favorite games. Matter of fact, I'm sure you probably already noticed, but let me take off my armor here and like show you fully. So, yeah, my character is very aesthetically designed from several characters. Mundi was put together and patchworked from a whole lot of different like design concepts. Stuff like Elden Ring, Berserk, Hoseki no Kuni, a whole lot of these kinds of like design elements were thrown together for me. Yeah.
Hi.
Took you 3 months to beat Radon and Melania. I sat down and fought Melania for a combined total of 16 hours over 3 days. And I finally got her. I was playing a Sword Unga Bunga build, but I still got her. Very difficult boss. I haven't yet done the expansion, though. It will be happening on stream. I would like to hope before the end of the year. No promises. If you want to keep up with anything I'm doing or ask any more questions, feel free to. But if you would like to, I don't know if you're on Blue Sky or Twitter, you can also catch me there. I will usually be announcing when I'm doing streams. Got a Discord as well. Elden Ring is so difficult. Elden Ring was my first, it was my first...
Good evening.
Hello.
Something I can help you with.
It was my first Souls-like, and I immediately fell in love. It has the type of difficulty that I can't go back from. I know that sounds weird, but like, not every game... Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Oh, hell no! Are you serious? This is the Assassin's Guild opening. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no. Good to know that's there. In the middle of a well, in a cranky-ass graveyard in the middle of Chaden Hall. Alright, sure. Very good. It's like 8 p.m.? Places should still be open, right?
Stand
Not shops. Clear. Oh, shush. Oveda Nidra. Everybody's going to sleep. Or is this a residential of sorts? Elden Ring was like one of the first games that I 100%ed as well. Like that was like big business, not some like, ooh, you can hear that from a mile off. I don't know why it gives people PTSD. I'm just like, ooh, shiny. Yeah, Elden Ring was one of those games that I just could not put down for like a whole month and a half. You picked the right person to ask a million questions to. I am immensely passionate about the space. I am extremely meticulous. No mental disorders, just bipolar. So nothing there that makes me obsessive about this. I know a lot about the community, if only by like second or third hand knowledge and experience. Yeah, no, you came to the right person. Doubt anyone else has got that. Whoa, that's a big compliment. Thank you. Yes, and yeah, like, what's fun is that, I really wouldn't have stumbled upon a very good model if had not been in the right Discord at the right time. There was an individual named Zaz, who's my art papa. Turns out that he's one of the guys that worked on Attack on Titan's intro sequences for the final season, and also did background design and art for, the Pokemon movies. And he just straight up, like, offered me the live 2D op. I didn't have to approach him. I lucked out massively. Can't speak highly enough of him. I don't have a link to him, but I think it's in my, my notes. I'm blessed every day. He was taught by the guy named, I think it was Brian from Iron Vertex, if you're familiar with them. Iron Vertex works very often with, like the Cream, Iron Mouse, who else? A lot of Ichojo members, actually. So, like, not quite the same pedigree, but still. Brian works awesome, like a workshop of, like, people in his crew that, like, all work on VTubing models. It's really cool. You used to be a VTuber yourself, but after COVID, got into creating VTuber models instead. The artist to VTuber creator pipeline. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Abandoned house. I'm going to snoop. I don't get in trouble. It says white, not red. I'm just gonna snoop while chatting. What, well, you don't need to tell me. I would be curious about your PL, but that is total business level stuff. I think it's really cool. People taking their art and their passions and then applying it to their VTubing journey. Something you might not have picked up about me is that I really like grimdark universes, and that brought me to playing a whole ton of Warhammer. Waters of Oblivion. Yeah, I'll take it. Don't think I've seen that book yet. Man, this place is really trashed. I wonder what happened. The hobby of mine has run its course for almost 2.5 decades. I've been painting forever. I'm professional level painter, actually. But it's a physical medium, right? I paint tabletop models. That doesn't really... well, at first I didn't think it translated well into doing something like VTubing. It turns out that a lot of VTubers do hand cam streams. Metal tankards. I figured it would actually be a pretty interesting thing. I think you'll see it as my most expensive redeem, although I have less expensive and less time-consuming redeems on the way for particular events. But starting to think about how it would populate, like if I needed like a financial boost here to do like a subathon or donathon, putting the reward of me hand-painting a model up to professional level for them. Up to their discretion what it is. Ooh, skulls. So I decided to start incorporating things like my skill as a painter into the journey. And I think that that's a good thing, because, yeah, I think people really, especially in our day and age of AI... Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, no. Never mind. This is just... Yeah, this whole house, this whole town is, it's... Shaden Hall is now the Dark Brotherhood city for me. Yup. Just, I don't want anything to do with them, given that I'm pseudo-role-playing a character here. You create all sorts of stuff for VTubers, PNG, 2D, live 3D, emotes, panels. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You gotta have the hustle. Tugs on collar gold. Yep, yeah. Literally walking into undead, like a literal like a den of murderers every 5 feet here. Doesn't feel great. Man, Shaden Hall, look at this, dude. I'm sorry, but like compared to the rest of Elder Scrolls, like look at this. I feel like I've just walked out of the set box of Shrek. Like it's so idyllic. Like hold on. It's 11 p.m. I need daylight, man. I need daylight. Boop. 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 Okay. People. Give me people. Yeah? No people? That's fine. I'll take these fly agarics. Ooh, that was some bone meal. Take that. Uh-oh. Books.
Go ahead, please.
Alright, she's got nothing.
Have a good day now.
Goods and stores. About you.
Please be generous, kind
Oh!
sir.
Urshus the Orphan. Oh no.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, he knows more.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's do the dance. I could just hand him money. Let's do this. See, really likes these two.
Gracious, what a don't talk such rot.
Doesn't like these. Okay.
That's just not funny.
Oh, I messed this one up from the beginning.
Not
Maybe?
You. I salute you.
Okay.
Most impressive.
Not great.
That's my life is drab. You don't try to
Go.
manipulate me.
Okay.
What? You're good.
Good enough. Do you know what a VTuber's panels are? VTuber panels. Are you talking about like, So it's funny you bring that up. That exact term is used in places like Offkai, which is super funny because that's happening in like 3 weeks down in San Jose, California. I'm attending with a whole bunch of friends next month. I'm really looking forward to it, and I attend panels I go to every VTuber panel I possibly can at Offkai because that's where I got all this information from. I demand more knowledge. And so those panels, I've gone the last 2 years. I went to 23 and 24. Now we're going to go in 25 again. I have soaked all of the educational panels. Everything from stuff about live 3D, how to budget, how to make it as a day-to-day VTuber that works a full-time job, branding, you name it. If they did a panel on it and it was important to the subject of turning VTubers into an actual, honest-to-God work job, I've been there. I did the thing. So if you're talking about that kind of panel, absolutely. And I intend in 2020, if I can't do it next year, I would like to in 2027, I'd like to do a panel myself. Because I feel that I would very much gel with that kind of thing. I could run an hour seminar easily. I just did one for you. I just did one for you for like 25 minutes. It should be no problem. It should be cake. Should be no problem whatsoever.
Are you looking for him?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, I'm just no, I'm just curious about him.
He's a fairy tale.
Oh,
Are you?
Okay, I've still got these. Yes, I want to work with him. Oh, yes. You're talking about VTubing panels. No, I've got some. These were done by Moai of Knowledge. I actually have been meaning to update them, and he'll be working on some new ones when I actually have the funds. Yeah. Speaking of which, the branding for my stuff has actually moved on and changed up a little bit. I'm not currently looking for anybody, though. If you want, though, if you do follow me on either of my socials, I'll give your stuff a peruse, though.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Okay.
Blessings of Stendhal.
Finding the Thieves Guild. Cool. Alright, so I had already had a thing where I was supposed to go meet him because I have a personal note from him, but that's more knowledge and info. Yeah, it looks like Cheydinhal is like, unless I'm not finding it, let's go and like actually talk to folks, see if they have any more quests. Oh, brief history of the Empire. I already own all that. Hello?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Just Cheydinhal and then rumors.
Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables, the best thoroughbred blacks. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new...
Okay, yep, Fighters Guild.
Goodbye.
Cool. Alright. A bunch of shit up here. Later. Alright, it is now an hour. I would like to kill all of my pre-rolls again, so I'm gonna have to go do that. It looks like, oh, it does say pre-rolls are off for the next 60 minutes? Question mark? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going with it. Forget about it. We're good.
How can I help you?
Yes. Goods and services? We'll check every store. If we can't find anything here, we're gonna move on to another town.
Borbak Gra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
What's wrong with your face?
I'm retired from adventuring.
That explains
You
it.
might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north.
Wow.
I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Why did your voice just change? What? Basements. Okay. Boo. Menashe's books. Lodge? Is there like a magic guild here? An inn? An inn always has stuff. They have people. They have pubs. Show me
Go
your
ahead.
rickety...
I'm
Wow!
listening. What do you want?
What do you want?
Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there.
The who?
Good day.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Take care.
I found out that if the text on someone's routes of dialogue is white, but you don't get any new rumor or it's not exhausted to be gray, there's more stuff there to find out. It's usually based on their persuasion,
Farewell.
their liking or disliking of you. Basement. Oh. Hi, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna unlock this for experience. Sven! Oh my gosh. Hold on. What happened? Ark, what the hell? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Sven and Robbie just got their subscrizzles. Ark, stop spoiling me, man. Wait for the subathon and get yourself a cool Warhammer model for free or something. Ow. Okay. We know how to do this. There we go. Robbie Smokers is a pretty cool name. That's a pretty de facto standard cool name. There seems to be some sort of... Oh, there. He finally quit.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community.
Yeah, sure. Give me your rumors.
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing.
Neat.
The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Ryth Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
Interesting. Okay. Don't really care about aristocrats and things. Ironic that the place is so well-to-do, has a burgeoning horse empire, seems to be crimeless. But of course, that's because anybody that's here that will want to do crime is probably murdered pretty quickly because the freaking Dark Brotherhood is posted up here. Amazing. Amazing dynamic. Alright, where else can we go? Hi, dude.
Morning. Yeah.
Shadenhall?
Boss Uglies and Shadenhall are the Orums. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside, and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me?
No, I don't. Also, what's wrong with your face?
Enough talk.
I think she's alluding to the quest that caused you to quit the game?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I can turn that around, though.
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
Why? Alright then, sure.
Ganradhel. I train dogs. And people.
What?
Prefer dogs.
Okay.
People. I teach them advanced acrobatics.
Hey!
Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Okay. Am I even able to get training from
If
you?
you require further training, you might consider venturing into the mountains. Aaron's a
camp.
very gifted acrobat and could teach you anything you needed to know.
I'm too good for...
You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart.
Yeah, I wonder
and
what the deal
devious.
is with him.
I
Guy
stick
was an
with
ass.
Dogs.
Was he the family or the group that Oh, see, training is still lit.
We'll
Hold on.
see. How nice. How nice. Tell me more. Search the mountains in the northeast of Cyrodiil for Aaron's camp. Aaron can teach you all that you need to know.
Okay, apparently not. It was just extra
Be
dialogue.
seeing you.
Yeah, I don't know what that deal, the dude's deal is. I almost want to follow him to figure it out. But we have a bookstore, and I'm obsessed with books that I've never seen before. So we're gonna go and probably... I was gonna say rob the place blind, but that's
Books.
not what I'm gonna do.
I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some.
Okay.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh, real?
Go ahead.
Happy, unhappy, unhappy, happy. Okay, this is rough. Because we want to do this, this,
not now,
that.
not later, not ever.
Okay, that was very good. Okay. Good.
Sure, that's cute. Don't
medium,
talk so
this,
You
medium.
can't scare me.
Okay, okay, yeah.
You're
this,
wasting your good
this,
one.
this.
Gracious. What a hero.
Okay.
You're good. Imperials hate Dark Elves. Dark Elves hate Imperials.
Yeah.
Imperials hate that a no-name Lalu traitor got made into a count. Andal Indurus doesn't help his case by having a prat for a son and a wife that dies in very suspicious circumstances.
Okay.
Our Dark Elves left Morrowind to get away from the church and state, and they don't like it when Imperials get all holy and patriotic with them.
All right.
Of course, local Dark Elves tend to be money-grubbing, alcoholic lowbrows with little education or culture.
Brutal.
Since I read a lot and speak well and don't drink brandy from milk pails, I guess I qualify as an Imperial.
Fair.
But on the whole, I like Shadenhall's Dark Elves better than I like the Imperials. So, go figure.
Stuck in the middle, I guess? That's some interesting lore. Yeah, the political... I having not played Morrowind, I don't know what the upbringing of the Dark Elves are, but everything I've seen online with all the meme crap from Dagoth makes them out to be the biggest, snobbiest, most elitist pricks that have ever lived, and they're also all assholes. From the very beginning in this game, you are taught that Dark Elves are just assholes. The dude who shares the cell next to you is just, like, every single choice you could make, he will insult. Even his own people. So, like, I don't know what's going on over in Morrowind. I know that the Dark Elves come from there. I know that they don't particularly like Argonians or Khajiit, but yeah, it's funny to see an Argonian basically say, hey, I came from there. I didn't like them, because obviously, and then be like, yep, I'm stuck in the middle because I'd prefer them over the Imperials.
Bye.
Wonder what makes it so hell here. Just gonna open the door. I'm not gonna do anything else. Oh, come on. Gotta try. Nope. There we go. Cool. Yeet. And I'm gone. Oh wait, no, I wanted to buy books. I got all analytical and I didn't buy books. Give me the books.
What?
What? Give me your books.
Need a book? You've
Yes.
come to the right place.
Oh, right. I could sell off things I accidentally picked up that I didn't mean to. Here you go. Oh, and I can also sell those. Yes. Yarn? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and I can sell... Oh, no, but I want to collect those. Right. Funny magic item. Laced pants. Light browns.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yes. Let's see. I don't know why you're selling those, but I'll definitely buy
An
them.
excellent deal.
Same with these. Given the option to actually buy materials, I will 100%. Okay. Don't think I've seen this one.
An excellent deal.
Galaron the Mystic? Stenwick! Oh my gosh! Ah! Hang on, oh, my super chat alerts are... Ah! My super chat alerts were muted, that's why nothing was going off. Hi, Stenwick. Hi, hello, everybody. Hey there. Hi. My name's Terramundi. I'm a Stone Golem VTuber. I like RPGs and roguelikes. Hello. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Stanwick, what were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, it's not working. Shout out. Hope that works. Does that work? I hope that did. Purging heretics. Bro. Anytime you need like an extra man for that. I haven't played in a long time, but dang. I heard about the Arbites. There is only the justice of an imperial law. And I am the law. Yeah, hell yeah. Did they come out with that yet? And what's like, what's it like? How's it faring? When I first played, it was literally just the start of the game and there were only like 2 or 3 maps. How is it? Did you have fun? Also, if you need to just up and bail, feel free. I will take care of your community. Thank you for coming on in. Feel free to chat with me as long as you want. I am a chatterbox. Selling everything like a gremlin? No, I'm buying books. You know, one of the things I want to do is I like Elder Scrolls as like a total concept, but I don't know a lot about their lore. So I'm a huge lore nut, and I'm going to pick up every single book in the entire game, and I'm going to make a stream where I just sit down and I read it all. I'm just going to go mad. We're just going to go crazy. That's what we're up to. I'm just trying to skim and see what books I don't have. A Mage's Guild Charter? Why is that in here? Kind of want to buy it. I am going to buy it.
A bargain at any price.
There we go, on Morrowind. Story time with Moody. It really will be. I haven't seen that. Book of Daedra, we have had plenty of those. Thief of Virtue, already had all those.
Thank you for your...
Yep. Later. I think I just heard some Nirnroot inside that house. What's going on? Borbas. Did I just come out of here? Did I go in here at all? Yeah, to break real quick? No problem. I don't know if you heard me, but if you do need to bail, feel free to do so. I will take care of your community. Thank you for raiding on in. But yeah, no, I'm here to chat with if you want. Arbites aren't out yet? When are they dropping? I am so down.
Besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Okay.
Take care.
Leave me alone.
What do you do?
There were lights spotted at sundown.
June 23rd? Oh, very good. They've exploded with a lot of content, way more maps. That's good to know.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins
people are
around
so loud.
Take care.
I can't stand
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I did come in here and talk. We've got a train map now. We have to finish it in under 15 minutes or lose. Awesome. That's sick. I like that. A little time attack.
I'm through.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy.
Talk.
What about you?
You're a likely-looking prospect. Thinking about the Fighters Guild? I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Let's see. Havoc mode's where it's further the harder mode. A further harder mode. Okay, so Havoc is just like bumped difficulty even higher than like the highest. I never really pushed difficulty, but I know that it's that game's a lot of fun. Is one thing I know. I really hope that I'd have to go and double check it. I had a lot of stability issues playing it, but my computer has massively gotten better since then, so I'd be willing to give it a shot. Auric, but worse. Okay. Think you can handle 2 mission parameters? Have 6? Oh, wow. Yikes. So it makes it far more complex to actually go and do the thing. Yikes. That's cool, though. I'll be looking forward to getting into that. I know there's a lot of really cool games coming out for Warhammer. I gotta get around to playing, like, Bolt Gun and a few other things that tickle my fancy.
Training.
It's my pleasure.
Okay,
Easy.
I've interacted with her. Nasty Combs.
To be frank, I prefer a career in the arena to this paper pusher's position.
Okay,
And good hard
nothing new.
work. Can't
This
beat
guy, I could jump into the the Fighters Guild for, but I don't think I want to do that. It's got its own leveling, though. Oh, that's good. I like it when I can control a little bit of, like, how fast I personally progress. Versus, like, the system they had going on when it first came out, they didn't have any of the, like, I guess, like, systems. Oh, hello. Hi. I guess I'll talk to you.
Join the Fighters Guild. Fight and get paid for it.
You're in stereo for some reason.
I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Birds grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick-skinned. Doesn't bother me.
That's not just me, right?
Training, beds, and good hard work.
Okay, literally is because he's just... This is where he's standing, and there's an echo here for some reason. I find that very weird. Those are somebody's personal houses. Is this all more personal houses? Yeah, it is. Home for sale. Yo, dude.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
Yeah? For real? There was a warning that there are some people in this town that are a little... Oh, sure. Did I talk to you yet?
Eat for a day with a single coin.
More
they charge me 5 gold for littering. Littering. I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Lady, the minimum gold value in this game is gold.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Can't tell you how hard that would be to actually not clear. Even as a beggar.
Good afternoon.
This guy. I talked to him. I don't think I've talked to you.
What are you? Time is it?
I see. Totally drunk. Got it. Personal house. Personal house. Personal house. This guy. This guy. The abandoned house. Go in here. Go ahead.
Greeting.
Clear myself of any sort of afflictions.
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arche, and spiritual leader of the Shadenhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's talk training.
Let's get to training.
Sick.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Yeah, if they've got like a bunch of thugs enforcing unfair laws, that's totally a thing my character would go and do. Also, you needed to tell me more about this.
Ever since if you're...
She won't oh, okay, there it is.
I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing.
Okay, yeah, the guard captain?
I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shadenhall Chapel, so they might more closely approach the sacred ideals of our faith.
We got good news to you about that.
Yes?
I'm gonna go and crack some skulls now. Is this all locked up? Okay. Always pray. The debuffs haunt me.
Have mercy.
Okay.
Just one.
We've got a couple of quests now. Let's see. Finding the Thieves Guild, which has been updated. Corruption and Conscience, which is meh. I'll do that later. There's this, which is yeah, townspeople of Shadenhall, they're being imposed. This seems to begin. Ark, is this the quest that caused you to quit? Lavania and Adrian, south end of town.
Coin.
Stand clear.
Go here. I'd be interested to see if this is the one. Hello.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Browse like a Neanderthal, Jesus.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be
It's about a
satisfied
painter?
until everyone in town is dead broke. Or
Got
in
it.
jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othrin, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly.
Okay, to
Have
be
you
fair
ever gone
though,
past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
is that what that abandoned home is?
The Count. He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorellian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich.
Ooh.
I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Is it time for a little bit of subterfuge?
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Okay. That would be the guy who's just a pissant.
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Oh,
They were
Christ.
traveling the road from the Imperial City
Whoa.
when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
No wonder the
Ever
guy's
since
constantly
then,
drunk.
He's been drunk.
Yep.
Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
Alright, that explains it.
Garrus may be our only hope.
By the 9, we must do a thing. For this drunk dude's late wife. And nobody should be extorted. Listen, buddy.
Stand clear.
Yeah, all you dudes are gonna freaking get it. Where are we going now? Alright. Cheydinhall. Yep. Gotta find this drunk guy. Is that him? No. Let's rage. Is that him? This you, buddy?
How do you do?
Nope. Here's the castle, though. Hello?
What?
Oh, I've already
Have a
talked to you.
good day now.
What's this? Guard barracks? Okay.
Yes?
No use in me sneaking in there yet. Yet.
What is it?
This guy.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Hello?
What do you want?
Hi, Garrus. I'm gonna make you like me a lot. Happy, happy, sad, sad. Let's go.
Really? That's just not fun. Don't talk such rot. Really? Interesting. That's... Don't, please. I'm sorry. Well, isn't that sweet of you? You're good.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It appears you've
Talk
spoken
about
to
this guy.
Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth.
What's going on then?
Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes.
Right.
I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Okay.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Would be a great way to get into the Brotherhood, I guess.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Okay. That should be simple. Should be fairly simple to go and do this. Political intrigue. Subterfuge. Actually, we're just finding a man to testify. It's not really any of that. I would love to do so, though. I am not wise enough to do anything outside of the prompts given to me. Yeet.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Oh, this guy's always standing here, nicely, in the shade.
Who are you?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep following.
No, no, no,
I'll
you don't
show
want to
you
do
a
that.
thing or two.
Oh, God. Jeez. Okay, so, like, I don't want him to die, but, like, the captain will just, oh, jeez. Oh, God. This is gonna be great. Just gotta watch it play out, I guess.
This is my house.
Okay.
Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal.
Oh, I'm stuck in place. Oh, no.
Immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
Oh, boy.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please,
well,
come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Should tell Avia the sad news. How could we have possibly seen... You didn't watch me do that. How could we have possibly foreseen this? Yeah, well, there has to be a way.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah, there was no way of me of knowing that that would... Well, I mean, like, kind of. There would have been an obvious answer. But now I think the answer comes down to this lady. Right here.
What's wrong?
Yo, she killed your boy.
Oh, no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable.
Now it's extortion and murder we have to get revenge for.
I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Yeah?
Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Oh shit, I skipped dialogue there. But oh crap, she's gonna murder him. Okay. I'll
make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
Damn.
I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will...
Furious after Aldo's fate, she wants me to go speak with Ulrich and somehow convince him to follow me back to her house, where she'd take care of him. Yeah, Garrus. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah!
Promise you.
Nora! How are you doing? Hello? Hello, everybody. How is my fine fawn? Hi, everybody. For all those who don't know who I am, my name's Terramundi. I'm a Stone Golem VTuber. I like playing RPGs and roguelikes. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Lost Boy. Hello. Thank you. What do you mean? WDW Ramen Queen. Thank you for joining the Rockers. Anaki Hearts. Thank you for joining the Rockers. Ishirin Ryoko. Thank you for joining the Rockers. Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Nora. It's been 10 months. What the hell? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I'm playing some Oblivion. We're figuring out whether or not we murder a man or bring him to justice. How was your stream? I saw you doing all kinds of stuff. I was watching for a good bit there. Ow. Don't throw rocks at me. Or do. I added all those requests. There's a huge amount of redeems now. You're welcome. Or maybe not. I don't know. Some of them might be fairly painful for me. Like the request statements for my voices. I tried not to do too many that were too crazy, though. The ones that'll strain my voice. A lot of them are fairly safe. Hi, everybody. Hey there. How was your stream? Seriously, let me know. I can call you Kenzie. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll try to remember it, but don't mind me if I just call you Ramen. It was good. I saw you played. Okay, what did I all... Is my memory, my brain is just melting out of my head? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so I'll give you the lowdown. Oh, Nora, if you have to go, please, by all means, I will take care of the community. Thank you so much for the rating in. If not, I'm here to chat. You beat Mistral and then switched to Don't Starve. Right, you were playing Metal Gear Revengeance. Ow. Only the best Metal Gear in the whole series. I love that game. Yeah. So many memes. Don't Starve. Right. I have never really fully played Don't Starve. Ow. Yep. You hit me with the rock, you hit me with the stone. It's this guy. This guy right here we're gonna have to deal with. I could take the dirty way in dealing with him and lead him to some lady's house and have him killed. Or I can go and talk to the law and we can try to have him brought in. I think we're gonna go do it the lawful way. It may not result in his goose being cooked, but it is the thing that my character would likely go into. You have a very cool model, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, my art papa is, his name is Zaz. He's also a fellow VTuber turned artist. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of like toggles and things that'll go on. Yeah. I was really excited to get my hands on Live 2D tech, and thankfully, I really lucked out. Thank you so much for the compliment. He worked really hard on it. I also am very happy with how good it looks. What do you have, 2 rocks redeems? It's rock and stone. They're clearly not the same thing. Understand that rocks are not the same as stones. That's not a thing. You either throw a rock or you throw a stone. There's definitely a difference. Look, it's cheap enough, alright? Just pelt me with rocks. Well, you have to compliment yourself more. No! No! No, I'll throw the reverse Uno card. No, you. No, absolutely. Ah! Okay. Who did it? Who threw it? Look, as I was saying, no, they're not the same thing. I will argue until the cows come home.
Do you disturb me?
That's like the difference between like a boulder and a rock. All right. Do I by chance play Deep Rock Galactic? Yes, extensively, or did extensively. There's a lot of oh god, what's that trending term? There's a lot of friend slop games right now.
You, and I don't care to know you.
And I think Deep Rock was like one of the first ones to do that. But Deep Rock's like, it'll always sit close to my heart, mainly because, you know, there's a lot of minerals to grind through. I'm made of rocks. Makes me feel like I'm close to home. And dwarves are pretty okay. They're pretty scary because they like to break rocks, but you know, I love me most fantasy creatures, even if they're flying around in space and, you know, ripping apart asteroids. It's not just a boulder. Rock and stone! To the bone! Did I hear a rock and stone? Oh, that's one thing I could do. I could do the Deep Rock Galactic voice redeem. I need to... Where am I going? I could go talk to the dude. We're gonna go talk to our lawful friend here. We're gonna go to the castle and speak to the captain... Secondary captain? Oh, lore fact. Jeez. Okay, okay, here's a good one. I am currently collecting a bunch of things. They are called soul tablets. And they don't necessarily have souls on them, but they do contain all of the code to create a Terra unit. And if I empower any sort of crafted stone guardian with one of these, they become a Terra unit. Both I and Chip are one of these things. There's your lore. You have so many things to spend points on? Yes. I added a lot, and I want to add more. So don't worry, that'll be filled out. And some of them will be real good. I want to get like full screen stuff. I have a video I want that's like, it'll be big points, like 50,000 or something. Something huge, but it'll just cut the whole entire stream into like a micro video. Like really disruptive stuff is going to be really expensive. Less disruptive stuff will be cheaper. So that's kind of how we're going to go about it. Actually, you're wrong. Stone is a type of rock. This is the same thing. No, it's not. Listen. Stone has its own entire kind of nomenclature to my people, alright? Rocks are not the same as stone.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Yep,
we must put an end to this travesty of justice.
There is absolutely a difference. Rocks are not the same as stones. Stones are not rocks. I will die on this mountain. Are you rocking the stone, or are you stoning the rock?
Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that.
Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Okay.
But without bloodshed.
Alright. Oh god, there's too many things going on. Base line versus... Oh, Garble Snarks. I think I dropped my bloody keys in there. So like when you're activating like the garbage mashers for all the minerals? Stares at 32,000 points. Uh-oh. No, Nora, I don't know. You're probably gonna be one of the first people to get that free model. Ah! Oh, let's see. Somebody redeemed another fact. Is that another lore query? Give me a random fact? Wait a minute. Ark, is there two different... Somebody do this for me. Look into my redeems. Are there two different lore query? Why did it give me two different requests here? Give me a random fact, and please tell us a random fact about, fact. Ah! Stop that. This is when you're pouring stuff into Molly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whoops, don't want to throw the keys into the garbage disposal. Here's another piece of lore, Ark. I, as well, also have a tablet, a soul tablet. I won't tell you where, but I will tell you that due to a error in that tablet, I am able to be split into two entities, which to my knowledge is completely unique amongst Terra units. Once a Terra unit is bound to its golem, as it were, that's it. That's their entity. They can try to build upon it, but they are never two different entities. I, however, can split into a completely different entity, named Chip. Yeah, you can only see one lore redeem too. That's weird. I was given two prompts. I'll have to double check. They're both the same cost, and they both are the same thing. I just think I have a duplicate.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered.
Let's see
you
what's
must
going on here.
reconsider her plan.
Yeah.
It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here.
Perfect.
The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his
so I have
quarters.
to sneak in and
you must
find
sneak in
something.
there
Yeah,
and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you.
Rip and piss. All right. You can only see one query redeem. I just don't chip at it. Sorry, you'll see yourself out on that one. Oh, it was an adamant try. He's very adamant. We love chip in this house. I'm going to build a thing. Soul swap is already there. Soul swap is just, I'll just do it on the fly. But that requires me to go and change out some of the redeems, because not all redeems for Yama will be the same as redeems for Chip. So it does involve like a lot of points, because I literally have to go and I have to swap stuff out on like a particular like level on Twitch. And it's just I might up the points actually, because I don't want people to do it all the time. I think it's already very expensive. I think it's like 25,000 points, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a thing that I'll definitely be expanding that as a long-term goal. Hint, hint, wink, wink, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, for now, that's gonna stay that way, because oh boy, we have to go and swap all kinds of stuff. Is this the? Oh no, that's not. Okay, wait a minute. So I have to. I have to get into his place.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy.
We'll
do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Okay. Yeet. I have to go into the barracks. We have to run around the barracks. Go steal stuff from the barracks. Let's go do it. Let's go. Breaking and entering.
How goes it?
Okay, anyway. Oh shit, everybody's here. Okay, actually it should be easier since they're all asleep. Except for this guy, maybe? I don't know. Castle dungeon? Typical Oblivion? Yeah, I'm not sure what I just witnessed, but, okay, actually, hold on. What is this? Suspicious letter. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talked about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Boop. Enjoying the meat? Who are you even, dude?
It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me?
What?
Punish me? Of course, Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please.
No! I'm not gonna beat you. Will you have training? Can you train me in something?
I can't teach you anything more. You'll need to train with the best, and the best I know of is Helvius Sisia, if you can get him to agree to it. He lives in Bruma. You should look for him there.
Okay, sure. I don't know. More quests. Okay. Oh, hand to hand. So he's a sparrer. Bro, you'd punch me. I wouldn't want to punch you. We have found what we need. Yeah, it was that easy. Walk in, take the post-it note stuck on top of the freaking dresser. Yes, perfect. Absolutely genius. Leave it just like right there on top of the... Okay, to be fair though, I had a key that only he or the other guards should have, and he thinks everybody in the guard is on his side. So...
Talk to Helvius Sisia in Bruma. He's your best bet for learning more about hand.
Okay, cool.
Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant. Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing. Less even. But Ragnar wishes to please.
Ragnar is too good for this world. Too pure. Just give him all the money. There you go.
Helps.
No. No. Go and buy, like, some real clothes, dude. Seriously, you look like Mr. Rogers. Self-confident? Compliment? No! No! I'm an awesome painter, and I'm squalling away my skills by not attempting to use it to either create the coolest looking army ever or sell it for lots of money. I am worth it. God, I hate it! Ah! Why is that a redeem? Why? Ah! Okay, anyway. Wait, I have to give it back to this guy. Is this you? That's not you. You're just some useless guard. You put it there? I know! I have no one to blame but me! I hate it. How much points is that? That's going up to 1,500. I hate it. That's going up right now before somebody abuses it. I ain't doing that. Power up. Open this thing. Where is that $500 sumbitch? Not anymore. Boom! Saved. 2K. You can't abuse it. You've only been here for X. I don't want to spew off a million things that aren't true about me. That's not how I want to live my life. I eat my humble pie even if it's made out of freaking dirt. It's how I do. But everybody says I should not. And I should like myself a little more. It's pain, Pecco. It's pain, Deo. Pure pain, Deo. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it.
I trust there were no run-ins.
I'll do it anyway, but it's gonna cost you 2K.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
Was it a dirty truth? It was. The dirty truth is I'm a humble, depressed rock on the internet. Have I ever painted a picture or just minifigures? I suck at 2D art. I absolutely blow. It is just atrocious. It's horrible. I can't even paint freehand banners on my Warhammer models. It's just not happening. Just cannot do it. So, no. I've exclusively painted 3D miniatures and studied light values and textures and shading and that kind of thing on those kinds of kits and those kinds of things. Something tells me that the experience I have would help painting things in Blender on a 3D model, but only in the reference of as if it was a model that I was painting, not as if it were realistic. I also have never painted anything realistic ever, so the verdict's out on that one too. Which is really funny because now I'm actually getting my hands on a very well put together resin model. If anybody here knows Cecilia Evergreen, or Immergren, I believe it is. I'm getting a resin model of her pretty soon from a friend, and I'll be painting that up, and I'll probably be doing that on stream too. It's going to be the first time I do all kinds of different effects. Actually, now that I think of it, because it's made with resin, and I'm going to be using, not epoxies, but I'm going to be using, oh gosh, enamels. I'm going to be using a lot of enamel painting. I'm going to have to do that in the garage, and I can't bring the stream equipment down there. So, we'll see how that all goes. I got the sticky note!
You've done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed.
Yes.
I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Shadenhall Inn. He booked it. Shadenhall Bridge Inn. Okay. Yeah, it's the sticky note had a ill-fated confession to his relatives that he was sending embezzled money to them, all because he's guard captain now. So now we're gonna go punch him in the buns and send him to jail. Red. And now we wait for 2 hours. Up, up. It's been about 2 hours. Should be meeting me at the Sendale Bridge Inn. Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris. and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Solid.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
Fantastic.
The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold.
Oh boy,
On behalf
gold.
of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Thank you so much. 250 gold, okay. Look, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's alright.
Der Vera Ramallen is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's a...
Okay, okay. And what about Ulrich?
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons.
Cool.
This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done.
Cool.
Until we...
Yes, that 250 gold. Yep. That really helped my coffers there. It really pushed the needle. I'll be able to do so much with it. It's truly a blessing. This is the reward that you get. 250 gold, life-changing. Just absolutely.
We meet again.
The guy he just instant The guy pulled a Goku on me and is he even gonna be out here?
Well met.
Oh, okay, yes he will. Okay. Dude, you scared me. This game scares me a little bit. We did it! We rooted out corruption and got a little bit of cash. Cool.
Let's hear it.
Alright, are you guys not assholes to me anymore?
Yes? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yeah, sure.
Good day.
I have a lady to go talk to, though. Hold on. I need to see how this scorned woman who wanted to take the guy in because he had lost his wife. She was all about him, but then was, like, gonna murder the person. It's a house for sale. Was this her house? Willowbank? I gotta go talk to her.
How can I help you today, friend?
Rife Lysandra's house? Was this it? That wasn't it. Uh-oh. Speaking of... manager... Pre-rolls are off for the next 30? How does this keep happening? Has anybody been being hit by pre-rolls? It keeps saying that my streaming schedule has pre-rolls disabled for an X amount of time, and I meant to go do my 2-hour, but then... Has anybody been hit by ads? Because I'm not getting any notifications for it, and my pre-roll off meter keeps going up. I'm very confused. If you've been hit by ads since you've been here, let me know. I really need to suss this out. I don't know, I can't tell. You haven't been hit by any advertisements while here, though, right? Rash Magul. Where is this lady? I will search for this lady. I want the follow-up. It's probably a very small comfort. She probably didn't dig that. I bet she wanted to murder this guy in cold blood. This is the guild. Hello? You have Twitch Turbo, so you get you don't get ads? I see. 2 steps ahead of the game at all times. I get it. I get it. That has to be her house. This has to be it. Okay, that's not her. That man... Okay. Willowbank, sellable thing. So how many guilds do you have done so far? None. 0. I have been running around, leveling up, doing a bunch of things, and avoiding the main quests. But today, that all changes. So we just got that quest done. I'm considering joining... Oh, I've joined the Mages Guild, but I haven't done anything over there. I am just hanging out in the world. Maybe, was it up here? It wasn't up here because that's the castle. Where is this lady? Did she just fall off the face of the earth? I could have sworn her house was right there. But is this the one that, Bargrow. That's the Dark Brotherhood thing. Yeah, I've been avoiding the major quests, I guess you could call them. I'd like to get a 100% playthrough here. Gandradel. Ortimbar. Was it Lavania?
Hi.
Aldo's. It's Aldo's house. Aldo died there. He was stationed here because we didn't have to walk very far with him. That lady was over here. The house is now needing to be sold.
How can I help you today, friend?
This is bizarre. Where did she go? This was her house. Am I going completely crazy? Was this her?
I'm Tavella Lethandis.
No.
I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end.
Well, I'm glad I showed up then.
I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help.
Okay.
It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Right. Why does that sound really familiar?
Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, what is it?
You haven't? Strange. Ryth is known far and wide
I
as one of
found
the
it.
best painters in all Cyrodiil.
Ark,
His
I'm sorry, I
specialty
gotta do
is
your
setting
hated
great
quest.
forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze.
All right. Ryth is missing.
Yes. Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him.
Got it.
He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally, but when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside.
Fascinating.
I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Rice. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
Yeah, the painted world? I don't know. Don't worry, I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much.
Okay.
Do be careful.
A brush with death. Okay. So where's his studio? You mean he lives separately from you? Are you keeping something from me? What? There we go. Shh, I'm sneaking. I'm trying to sneak around. But the sound of me looting absolutely everything keeps waking up everyone. Taking a trip to the painted world of Andariel? Ariandel? Maybe. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be a real sick, like, subplot for a video game. Wooden door needs a key? Oh, this is his studio. Uh-oh. Unpainted things, an easel, a bunch of paintbrushes. Some sketches, some composites. Oh boy. Unusual painting in the painted world. To the painted world. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. After touching the painting Ryth had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in the strange forest. It looks familiar, like the great forest of the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it. Maybe it's because it has a giant filter on it. Hey,
Where
what's up,
did you
dude?
come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
It's too late for that,
I'm
Ark.
overjoyed to see a friendly face.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am.
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, I didn't get that last one. Whoops.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious.
Okay.
When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint. Yes.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
He's got a magical item. You know what? Tell me all about this mystical stick full of paint.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who's serving in the Arnesian
He's
War
legitly a
in the United
pictomancer.
States. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms.
Oh, man.
He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush.
Well, picture that.
The brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Sure, in case I can steal it.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized.
What?
All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas.
What?
Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls.
Bro is living
you have
like
no
Mickey's
chance of
Magic
getting the
Brush or
back.
whatever that game was. Mickey's Epic Paint. Ominora, you're gonna lurk for a bit. Eat dinner, still be in the shadows. Thank you so much. I need to add a text thing that notifies people if you do the exclamation mark lurk. Yeah, Epic Mickey's Epic Paint. Yeah, painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks.
Yeah.
The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working.
Okay.
The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there.
So no wonder he
I will
locks
not
himself
be
in.
able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
Okay. Interesting.
Be cautious, friend.
All right, so he has a magical artifact gifted by the Azuran boss, or like a goddess Dibella, to put a filter over my game to make it look like it's a painting. That art brush needs to have like a pocket dimension crafted for it to function. So he needed to lock himself in so nobody would find that he was using this. That's crazy. First off, this is an insane quest. Also, I love that this has like given this filter to this. You know what? Hold on. I need to do something. Let me see if I can do this real quick. So VTube Studio has a whole ton of really cool like layers and effects. Let me see if I can't mess with something here. I need to find out where it is though. Go back to configure my visual effects. Okay, hold on. Custom particle? Wait, no, it would be like a mosaic, right? What are we looking at? We're like looking at like a mosaic. Is it a blur? Is it like it's like a blur, isn't it? Let me hang on. I need to move here for a second. Canvas texture? Are you sure? Because I don't have that option, but okay, for blur effect on. Oh, pixelation. There we go. I'm just messing with this. I don't even know if it's really activating. Currently have visual effects turned off. Okay, hold on. Oh, gosh, I am pixelated. All right, hold on. Selected effects. Reset all to off. Ah, I'm free. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I know I can. We gotta go blur it. I've got to pixelate it just a little bit. Select this. Pixelate. Strange version of... Yep. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, it can't be too subtle, right? So we have to blur it just a little bit. Oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. Alright, we're almost getting there. Alright, there we go. I think that's good enough, right? Does that get us there? Do I now look like I'm part of the universe? Or is it too clear? Does it need to be more? I think it needs to be more. Hang on. Yeah, it needs to be more. Blur effect. I think it needs to be, like, a little more pixelated. Just want to make sure. Nope, that's too pixelated. Alright, at that point, it's now very, like... Blur visibility. Okay, hold on. Blur strength. Okay, there we go. Just needs to be very subtle. Maybe? Yeah. Yes, no? Maybe so? Okay. I think that's good. Alright. Anyway. How did you take off your glasses? A magic. Oh, shoot! Hold on. Ah! Okay, time to punch. Painted troll fat. Sick, I'll take that. Okay. Fight me! Ah! Give me your fat. I demand it as tribute. Yes. Jump around like a maniac, finding my next target. Hiya! Give me all of your fat. That was it, huh? Crafted all these trolls in a magical land. I really like this, by the way. This they could have done. I know this is just gonna be like kill 10 trolls or whatever, but like it's really well done, I feel. Yeah. God, this is really cool though. I really like this. Give me that. Arkman, what are you talking about? A brush with death. I've located the thief of the corpse. I should search it for the brush of true fate. Bro, I am busy. Get out of here. Yeah, sick. Were the trolls really that big of a problem for you? Brush of true paint. I've retrieved the brush of true paint. I should go back and return it to Rive, so together we can leave this strange landscape. No explanation who this was. He was just some Bosmer thief. He just had no idea what he was doing. Who is this guy? He was trolling me. He ran out of turpentine? I didn't even look at what that is. Hold on. I never even bothered to look at what is in my inventory. They gave me turpentine, right? Was it a potion? Hold on. damage painted trolls plus 50 on self. Oh, for real? Bro, I just punched them to death. Was it really... I don't know. Maybe it changed from here to there. Maybe old Oblivion, it was different. I'm assuming you haven't played the new remake, so I don't know if you've played this during here, but this was... trivial! Those potions are overkill. Jesus Christ, I would have been one-shotting them. Where's my friend, though? Hold on. Anyway, we did it! We punched a bunch of trolls. I got your brush back, bro.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
How kind of you.
Go ahead.
Let me just make you like me a lot so that you don't betray me like that.
I'll take that. Okay. And thank you very much.
Yep. What? And now my pre-rolls are back up. I don't know what's going on anymore. Did anybody just get ads since I last asked? That's my big question. Have ads happened in the last 20 minutes?
Follow me.
I'm losing my mind over this. I usually take breaks, but like... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm going.
No time to talk.
Okay. Ryth used the brush true paint to paint a door back to his studio. Should now step through to return back to Tamriel. Cool. And I'm going to do this and return back to something. Where's my... Yep. Boop. Ah, back to normal. Hooray. There we go. No interactions? It's gonna be weird like that? You walk over here? Okay.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You've brought my husband back to me. I shall always count you as a friend.
Yeah, no problem. That was very strange.
My love is home again. I'll never leave his side.
Aww.
1,000 thanks to you.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future.
Didn't make a backup save. You got stuck in that location against monsters you couldn't beat. Oh, shoot.
Secret.
Did you fall into the pit trap of doing a whole ton of non-combat stuff to level up and then leveled up really high so that you couldn't fight them? Is that what ended up happening? I've heard that that's a pretty common pitfall. People will go do alchemy, they'll jump around, they'll do like magics, but they won't like they won't have like fireball. They won't like train a melee attack or like blade weapon or heavy armor or that kind of thing. They'll do like mercantile and like alchemy and a bunch, and they're like, oh shoot, I can level up like 10 times, and then they level up, and the game scales based on the level that you are, not based on any sort of location. I'm betting that's what happened. I'm so sorry, Ark. Yeah.
Safe journey, Sergio.
Yeah, if those had been like, if the painted trolls scaled and this game was on like level 40 or whatever, I'm sure I would have had a much different time. But I am currently only level 6, and we're gonna go level up. I think we're gonna go level up. You think you had a bad combat build? It's possible.
Please, share the hospitality of our home.
Oh, really?
I think you should leave.
What?
Please. Safe travels, Mothera.
But then you told me I should leave? What's wrong with you? Hello? Can you... kind to me, and then she's stalking me like an asshole. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing more... There's no more reason. Probably in the middle of the night, and they want to lock their doors. There it is. Yep, I was in after hours. Hello?
Yeah, you're who? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
Lol.
What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on, knit a doily or play a flute or something.
What if you liked me?
Make it quick.
Like, please.
I wish I could. Sorry, not now. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try. Whatever you want.
Okay.
Well, that's just not funny.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I accept. I have no choice. Sorry,
There.
I don't get it.
Oh shit.
Really? Not now.
Okay.
Not me. Excellent.
We'll just do that.
Can't do better than that. What are you asking me for? Do I look like...
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Whoa. Okay.
Bye.
One of my monitors just flickered. Like, turned off. Not flickered, but like, went off and then turned back on. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, this looks like it for the quest here. I think, hand-to-hand training, that's fine. Thieves Guild, that's fine. Preventer Cold, that's fine. Coral that Reynard Germain has been seen in Shadenhall, and he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he met them before. This seems strange enough to follow up on. Should go to Reynard Germain around town. Let's go find out. Oh, wait. Oh. So he went to Shadenhall and this happened. Not that I find him in Shadenhall. I want to find him in Coral, which I'm not doing. That means, I think, for now, unless I stumble upon more quests somehow, that the quests here are done. I am going to do a thing. I'm going to be back in about 10. I'm going to reload on water. Probably go grab a snack for like a protein bar or something. I'm going to leave up a post where we should go and quest next. I'm also going to run ads because I am paranoid about my pre-rolls. And once I do that, let's see. Rip Bozo? Oh no. Pride Love. Pride Love! Pride Love! Pride Love! Or whatever that song is. Oh! What am I doing? Quest. Right. Alright. We'll figure this whole thing out in a minute. I'm having a conniption fit. Let me go to my BRB screen. I'll run my ads. I'll go do my thing. I'll stretch. No one's redeemed my stretch. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I'll take care of myself. You take care of yours. I'll be back in 3 to 5. Make it like 5. I will post up the poll in like 10 seconds. I'll see you in a few. Hello. Welcome back. Or welcome back to me. I don't know. Whichever one. I think both are clever. Alright. No votes. That means it's up to me. I think we're going north to Bruma. A matter of fact, because it's up to me, let's... Okay. We need Shadow Banish Wine, but that means we need to go invade that other stuff. I don't care about these. Let's go do... Oh, there was something. Yeah, let's go do stuff in Burma, and we're gonna run there. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, I haven't yet to go to Malfia's Shrine. I want to go see what the deal with Malfia's Shrine is. I think that the unicorn horn I have is actually part of this quest chain. I'd like to go and see what that's all about and get that out of the way with and done. Hmm. 7, 8, 7. What? Hold on. Eyes of Midnight? Oh, I don't want that. Get out of here. Didn't I have 8? Hold on. There we go. Doesn't always work. Hello? There we go. I like to have light at night, thank you. Very silly. Oh. Just acting wonky because I can't do the thing, you know? Wait, where is it? Malfia's Shrine is right here. Hello. Hello, hopefully friendly people.
You approach the Shrine of Mafala.
Mafala, there we go.
Web spinner watches you, stranger.
Oh, spider-based? Wonder if Hermit likes this character.
Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Maybe.
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine
I think I
between
have
midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
I think I have that.
You better have the right offering, or your go carefully.
Oh, but I can't because levels. Okay. Well, you know. Can't say I didn't try. Alright. Yep, straight in. Don't care. Let's go. No more time to waste. Time's a-burning!
I'm so hungry.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all...
Okay. Oh, because he's a beggar.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Tap and tack. Oh, that's an inn. We'll definitely go in here and ask what's going on. Hello.
What can I do for you today?
I'd like quests.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
Huh. Okay. So it's got nothing other than some, localized stuff.
Good journey to you.
I do need a night. I need a bed.
I've got a... Right there. Good journey to you.
Thanks, dude. 1 hour. That's all I need. In and out. 1 hour. 1 hour sleep. Bada boom, bada bing. Leveled up time. Okay, we're upgrading our speed as well, I think. Maybe I should be upgrading my stamina. I don't know. Let's balance them out. I think that's smart. Oh, I can't, because I can only do up to 3. Well. Yep, and then 1, 2. Wait, no. 2. This is hard. I have to try to balance these all out. 6. Plus 11's 12. Oh my god. Ugh. There. Does this work? 5. No, it doesn't. Holy crap, this is so cumbersome. Alright. 2 will equal 5 here. I can't. I literally can't. I'm trying to make it so that all these numbers will be equal on, like, the 5 scale. And it's just miserable to try. Oh, but that'll get 1 closer this time, so let's do that. Oh, but I can't. Oh, my brain! I can't computate normal numbers. Let's just keep doing that. More stamina for more energy. More strength so that I have closer to 11 damage. And carry weight. Well, what is my carry weight up to? I think that would be over 300, right? Inventory, please. Yep, 320. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet and neat. House for sale. Balin's house. Bureau's house. Hammer and anvil. Anything in here? Let me know.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons? I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
Okay. Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Got anything else here, man? No. Okay. Well, I could go up there, but the Mage's Guild is here. See if there's spells I can buy here. Hey, what's up?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, if you ever need anything, just let me know. And if I can do anything for you...
Okay, I get it. Thank you.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Right, they banned necromancy. Good on them. That's funny. Alright, I already have my recommendation, right? Or is that a thing? I don't remember. Tell me more about Broom.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
What? You've got nothing for me?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Okay.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Fascinating. Okay.
Guild members who have access...
Yes. Okay.
Please come find any...
Actually, hold on.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday.
I've got a better tower.
I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, yes, Oblivion potions.
Good. My name...
Hello. Hi.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Volinaro, huh? Okay.
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Okay.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Interesting.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Bartering? Purchase spells. What do you got for barter?
No, when you might need a good strong potion.
Alchemy stuff!
You bought that. A bargain. You bought that. Pleasure doing business with you.
Everything.
Fine, I let that go.
Absolutely everything.
You bought that. A bargain at you driver.
Okay, I don't want any of those. Nope, not those. Cool.
A bargain.
All of the materials.
A bargain at any price.
All of it. More. Uh-oh, watermelons. Sweet. Okay. Brand Soul Gem. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Apron of Adroitness. Int and Agi on self? Do I have something that's that good? Oh, but it's got armor on it. I don't want it. Here you go. Give me my money back. Weapons? Nah. Okay. Cool.
A pleasure to serve.
Yep. Purchase spells.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Absorb. Man, humanoid. I don't think I have this yet. Time to say goodbye to some of my money. Summon Daydrop. That sounds really cool. Normal Soul Trap. Yes, please. Shield on self. I think I'll take that. Superior Spell Reflect. Reflect spell on self. Yes, please. Drain health. I'll take that. Major Island Touch. What else we got? Got Winter's Grasp. Easy lock on target. Summon Daydrop. Cool.
Tell your friends about. Be seeing you.
Don't know about that one. Hello?
Volinaro, at your service.
I was told to talk to you about this guy.
You want to find Jaskar?
Yeah.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
What is this? One small favor?
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. It's a little
Get the rest of his information first.
Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Okay, right. So I've got a new thing for prank. Jean Fransoric.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Never thought it might be manipulation magic she's using, bro? She might be really powerful.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
I just bought them all. It's fine. What's this prank, dude?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft.
This sounds like theft.
To me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Jeez.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Havoc Touch? What's Rally? I've never heard of Rally. What's that? Or Heroic Touch? What is Rally as a spell? I'm buying it because it's cheap, but I've never heard of that effect. What? What in good gracious? Good God Almighty. Alright.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Alright, yeah. Jesus. Please don't shut up. Wait a minute, actually? Hold on.
Have you... Just her room should be easy to find. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
I have Jean's Manual of Spellcraft. Alright, so first off, I want to go look at what this is. Because I'm going to be handing it over, I won't be able to read it afterwards. I'm just going to steal a book, and then wonder what the hell it was. Also, I need to refresh this. Did my stream freeze? Oh, it says everything's live and excellent. Alright. This book contains an inordinate number of scrawlings along the margins. A few that are immediately readable suggest they're notes for someone who needs frequent reminders on the basics of spellcasting. So maybe she is actually, like, he's seriously telling the truth. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar. Probably not a bright idea for me to snack into that when I need to read a whole ton of shit. Give me a moment. Oh! Nom nom. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar experiences, exposure to magic kindled in interest or unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become formidable figures that were known during their later lives. Mages Guild in Tamriel is the first to stop in a long road of knowledge and power for many individuals. Blah blah blah. Mages Guilds offers a variety of spells recommended for first stop. For any aspiring spellcaster, independent dealers may be found throughout. Their selection of spells is not often as comprehensive as that of the Mages Guild. Gages milled. Ugh. Ugh. I have milled many gauges in my day. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of such mages. The ability to render one's invisibility, for example, is an advanced power beyond novice spellcasters. Summoning lesser. This really is just like the forward on the basics of magic, like the literal most basic aptitude stuff. Like, what is magic? How does it work? They're going into nothing in detail. Where to buy it, how to find it. Why would the mage's leader of Burma have this? He's literally not even lying. I'm sorry for judging you. Also, what are you doing? Casting spells?
Greetings.
Morning.
What? Okay, anyway, right. It's the Mages Guild. It's, everyone's practicing magic.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
I didn't pull a prank, but...
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Sure. A handbill? I haven't seen that book. Oh, but it's fucking theft if I... Oh, and I got a skill up off of it. It's the dining room. Whoa, bro. Don't mind if I do. Oh, recipes? For a minor restore potion, crumble some Cairn Bully and boar meat. Chop and mix together. Cure diseases, Clanfear Claws, and Mandrake Root. Right. I don't need to know any of that because I've got the ability to look up materials components combined into the alchemy system through the game's interface. Thank you, though. More stuff. Don't mind if I do. Jeez. Oh. Ooh-ha. Ooh. Just, you know, just gonna... Oh, another one? Oh, awesome. Clothes. Okay. Is there one more here? Yep, there is. Oh, I don't know where I just went, though. 2 gold. Apple and some ham. Oh, it's just the other side of whatever's going on here. Okay. Wait till 10. Boop. The power of patience.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah.
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
That's kind of mean, bro.
Just watch. You'll see. I hope I can help. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder... Take care.
What the actual hell?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't.
Did you turn him into a summon?
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
I didn't check what he did, but did he summon him out of the neither? Like, he's just gone because, like, he's being summoned from elsewhere? Like, what is...
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position.
All I know is purple magic is summoning. He had purple all over him. So I think they're literally summoning him?
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Yeah, about that.
Good day.
Okay. Cool. I found him. Of course she isn't here.
Well met.
Oh, that's not her.
You too.
This her? No.
A pleasure. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Yeah, fair.
Take care.
But also lull. What? What am I? It's here. What the hell? Okay, just wait a few hours. Just, you know, normal Oblivion things where, you know, quest givers and the like. This is where I finished the quest. Right. When are you gonna show up? 6, 7, 8. What about 9 o'clock in the morning? You have to be back, right? What? Where? Oh, she's downstairs. I bet. I think. Living quarters? Where is this? No. Oh my god.
Hello.
How did you do that?
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
The book's all
You've
4
fulfilled your
freaking
end of
pages
the
long,
bargain,
lady.
then,
Didn't
so
you
I'll
memorize
fulfill
it?
Mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Huh, that's funny.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Something smells
You
if that's
too.
the case, but alright. Close all the doors. Alright. We're out of here. I have the recommendation. What is this? Ruma's Fighters Guild. Alright. Hanman's house. You know what? Let's do the Fighters Guild. Let's join. Let's beat up some people. That's what the world's all about. Gratuitous amounts of violence.
Go ahead.
Hyper-violent
I'm
season.
listening.
Hello.
We're looking for recruits.
Yes, I would.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, maybe not yet then.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Okay. It comes to my agreement that I need to join these guilds so that I can do each of their quests while I'm in the area. So let me go and take care of that.
Goodbye.
Let's not deal with anybody else here. Let's go back to Shadenhall. Can't fast travel from this location. Why? Is it because I'm indoors? Probably. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Super fast. Is there a Mage's Hall in here, or is there not? If there is, where is it? Because I want to go join the Fighters Guild.
We're looking for... I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted...
Okay.
Take care.
Fighters Guild basement. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? What is wrong with your face?
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it.
Let me teach you, old man.
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both Guardian rank. Pfft, useless.
Huh. You are just a huge pessimist.
Did you hear the news? Ulrich Leyland was thrown into the dungeons for stealing money from the city coffers. Ha ha ha. Justice for the little guy.
Yup, he certainly was.
I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you're interested, find Velena Daunton in Coral.
What? No, I want to join from here.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
Yeah.
Are you interested in joining?
Yes. Let me
Good,
punch
I
things.
guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan in Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up.
Got it. Let's take some... Okay, what's the deal with advancement?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Carrying crap? Oh man.
Move your ass, boot.
A steel warhammer. Well... Oh, there were other items, though. Well, that sucks. And I have to grab them from here. And the good news is that I can teleport real quick to certain places, so... And it'll probably give me even more spots. Bunch of dead goblins? Totally didn't have anything to do with that. Hey, look at the powwow here. What's up, dudes?
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
That you?
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
I did.
Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
Okay, what about these goblins, though?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Good luck.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Yep, sure.
Get the weapons to... Farewell.
You're the what? The Heartlands in Nibelheim.
Okay.
Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins.
Lel.
Good. I need a weapon.
Oh, hang on. Give him the hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. Okay.
Ah. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. I don't like to think about zombies, missing arms.
Okay.
Excellent.
Basic
I
crap.
long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Sweet.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
Give those weapons. Goodbye.
Ah. No more needed for me. I'm waiting.
Okay. All right.
Give those weapons. Give those weapons. Be seeing you.
Gotten the great weapons. We should now clear the mine of goblins. Is there even anything here? There are goblins here. Crazy.
I'm on your side!
They're just running full mel. Hell
Show
no.
me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Crazy. I'm just gonna run along behind them.
Why? I'm on your side!
Stop running in front of me then. Oh my god. I like how the elf is just straight up invisible. Guess I'll just loot the place. Where the hell did you guys go? Oh my god. Here. They over here? You guys suck at this. I hear them over there, but I don't see them over there. Oh, and there you go. Got yourself killed. Good job, idiot. I'm gonna take the mine key from you. Oh, okay. Now I see how they died. The trap killed them, huh?
We've got to clear out.
Alright. You're just gonna hokey pokey around here. Praised. Praised lunatics, I tell you. Alright. I can go in and around here. They're gonna probably go around the other side. That doesn't matter to me, because I can jump. Cool. Where was that staff? It's now clear of goblins. Cool, cool, cool. So that's what all these mines are for. These are probably all just different contracts for the Fighters Guild. Wish I had known that before clearing like a dozen of them. Okay, well. I highly doubt they'll let me take a second. Oh, thank you. Light. Perfect. Very nice. That is unironically what I exactly needed, and I keep forgetting every time I step in. Alright, I don't need anything there. Let's go.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a damn shame about Alador. He was a fine swordsman. You should head back to Grokash now. Thanks. Looks like we got them all. Good going.
Almost makes me wonder, should I just act like a barbarian when I have to do escort quests like this and just trip every trap I could possibly walk over that these idiots would trigger? And like have them fight things? Like, should I just get healing spells? Like, I mean, I know keeping all of them alive doesn't matter because I've never met these people and I probably never will again.
Lots of not bad.
Right? Ark? That's the best part. Barbarians get to be just foolhardy idiots. If you don't have a trap disarmor, you can just trigger all of the traps and hopefully live. Alright, what do we got? Back to Cheydinhal. It's a lot of fast travels we're about to abuse, but you know what? That's what we did this all for. Also, my chair, hold on. Oh, there we go. Can I get into the guild, please? Thank you.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Otimbar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now. Rife Lythandus seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to.
Oh,
Good day.
What do you want? Bye.
They also mention things that I've completed. What's up, dude?
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment? Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work.
Whoa.
Here's your reward.
So they will tell you.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Crazy.
Good day.
Sure. So it does matter. Yeah, I guess I have to go and trigger all the traps and pull the aggro or something. I don't know how I would do that, really. Crazy. Because it was the trap that killed him. He was standing right in front of him. He got blasted by the trap. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do, you know? Okay, I want to go check out Vermina's shrine. It seems that the dangerous shrines aren't dangerous to approach for the most part. So we'll go see what's going on with this one. And then maybe we'll go do a little bit of the arena. I want to punch more things. I don't want to go to Anvil right now. Oh, I almost one-shot that guy. Tasty. Ancient, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the subs. Have yourself a great night. Have a good rest of the weekend. I'll be up to more of this tomorrow if you're around. If you ever want to pop in. Thank you so much, dude. I will definitely. I am having a lot of fun. Game is real good so far. It's been being very nice to me. Have a good one. Alright, let's chase down this... Oh, I've got no energy. Okay. close. Oh, now I've got no energy. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Stay right there, okay? Alright, dude. Alright. Stay right there. Ah! Now I feel bad. How do you do, fellow Daedra worshippers?
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Oh, yeah?
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Anvil is all in an uproar. Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions.
Yeah?
What is your business here?
Oh, you know, dude, I'm just, you know, talking to ancient gods and stuff, activating shrines, and, you know.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Oh. About that.
We watch and wait.
I have mastered.
Okay, yeah. I don't have any black soul gems. I am interested in what's in here, though. And the answer is nothing. Okay. Muck Valley Cavern. I haven't been in there though. Let's go do a little bit of basic exploring. I want to go and see what's in here. I want to go punch a bunch of monsters. Hope there's a crab in here so I can have a crab battle. Goodbye, rats. Rats, rats. There are the rats. Yo, I can hear the rain still? Hold on. Okay, so, like, great, it's raining or whatever, but... Okay. Now that we're in here... It's still raining and windy. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with it. Fine, fine. I'll just beat you to death. Can't bother being blocking or doing any of that fancy stuff. Dodging or any of that other. Just fight them. Just beat the crap out of them. Mushrooms.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Siblia Draconius. See if I can't. No? Whoa.
Take that.
Gotcha, bitch. Try me. Absolutely try me. I love that ability for you to just be like, yep, oops, here you go. Okay, so you literally won't even swing on me. I'm just gonna take everything here. I have a new follower. It's cool. Okay. Sack. Man, you were doing pretty well for yourself, and now, like, you had to come and punch me? I'm like, I don't know. I feel bad. This person doesn't... likely, this person doesn't deserve to die, and when I kill them, I'm going to be given something that tells me why they shouldn't die,
This is
but,
the
like...
part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Are you sure? You really want to look at her? She, without a weapon, the AI just doesn't have. It has no reprimands.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
This person literally. Okay, you know what? Just come with me. You still here? Oh, okay. No. I'll give you mercy, but you seem to want to pursue it to the end of the world. I don't have a problem with fulfilling. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, this is not how I wanted to get a girlfriend. You... Jesus Christ. What, she'll roll with me out of the cave. Watch this. Welcome to freaking Oblivion. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Oh, there, she's finally punching me. Oh, how sweet. Okay, well, goodbye. Named person. Never know what they did. Now that she's dead, it's all over. I probably just sequence broke a quest or something. I don't know. Nastani? Nice. Okay. Let's go here. The booze that I'm looking at. Whoa, what the? Get out of here, dude. Okay. That's been discovered. That's a waypoint. Where were we going anyway? We were going here. We found that. Don't know what else I want to actually... Oh, Varamina. Hold on. Oh, no, that's the quest remaining. Where else? Seeking your roots. Okay. Skingrad. Yeah, we'll avoid that for now. That's the quest from whatever it's called. Where are we going? We can go to Coral. Maybe? I just don't care about... Don't care about Skingrad very much right now. I've never been to Leywin. I don't think I will for a long while. I don't want to go to Anvil right now because there's just so much shit going on in Anvil. Yeah, let's go back to Coral and see if we can't clean up some quests. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do these little breadcrumbs. In Bruma? Wasn't I just here? What?
Helvius Cecia. I do little of this, little of that, and I serve the Nine. Praise their names.
You also have a sick headband, bro. I hate to say this, but I really want it.
Training, eh?
Can you fight him? Oh boy.
All I need is a roof, some bread, and blessings of the Nine. I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You know, throw a good punch, can you? I'd like to find out if I'm going to spend time working with you. I'll make it easy on you. I won't throw a single punch. I just want to see what you've got anyway.
Oh.
So, is it a deal?
All right.
Okay. If I see you reach for a weapon, I'm calling it off. And if you can actually hurt me, I'll tell you to stop. If this goes on for too long and I get bored, I'll stop you. Now, show me what you've got.
Okay.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose!
Oh. Bro. Come on. Come on now. Come on. I punched him too much. You're gonna arrest me, huh?
You violated the law.
Yeah.
Pay the... That's too bad. Okay.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Teleports me away for... Look, I beat the piss out of this guy. To the point where he was scared for his life and he called for his little mommy. I don't want your training anymore, dude.
What?
I just want this quest to be over. Just watch, I'll jump higher than the freaking other trainer. And she'll fucking sick the government spies on me that suddenly pop out of the walls and say, "Stop! You violated the law!" Okay.
Not bad.
Fucking asshole.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Okay, so I actually can boost my level here a little bit. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Even if it's expensive. Yeah, I would still do it. Mastery increased. Awesome. At 75, it's expert in hand-to-hand. Regular attacks now inflict more fatigue damage. Perfect. That is, hello? There we go. I'll just go ahead and 78 that. So now, that skill that I have has increased it by like 18, I think, for hand-to-hand. So now I'm very close to hand-to-hand 100. And we're getting up there in strength, so...
Take care.
Cool. Yeah, thanks, dude. I guess that was worth it. What an a-hole. Sheesh. Where are we going now? We've got, another quest for the acrobatics. Oh, wow. Okay. Temple of the Ancestor Moths. We'll go to Lord Ruddump's... No, Walker's Cave. Walker's Camp has, like, NPCs that aren't enemies there, but I killed one on accident and they're neutral.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he likes me, because I handed him a lot of money after killing his, like, brother or whatever. My bad. Love the ability to just jump over water. That's probably the greatest gift to acrobatics. Frolicking long style. Okay, I didn't kill you, thank goodness. Hi, dude.
Hello there. Welcome to Erin's camp. You came all this way for training from Erin? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself, and I could always use the money.
Rip and piss. Okay. Well.
Knowledge is power.
Yep, nope. Can't trade me anymore.
Farewell.
Later, dude. Awesome. That's that quest out of my log. What now? Malefia. Is there anything around here? Just the Walker Camp that I already unlocked. King's Crest Cavern? No, I haven't been there. Oh, hello? It hurt, but I did level up, so I don't care. Oh, shoot. That's where it was. This was the thing. Right here. Right where the imp spawned, and he came back down for me, because I didn't turn around. Another cavern. Probably with another named individual, whom I will then break a... Oh, trolls. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Greater soul gem. Gladly take that. Let's go! Well, bam! Those moving power attacks are really cool. It's just so hard to get any of them to actually work. I think that they're like a built-in dodge along with a punch. No? Bring in the Viper. Actually, take arrows. Always good for money. Just a bunch of worms. Oh, cool. It's underwater. Great. I might need to reload. Oh shit. Oh boy. Nope. Did I bring something for this? First off, let's check my alchemy. No, just some things to tie me over. And I didn't bring my alchemy equipment, so I can't actually craft anything. Okay, this might suck. Nope, nope, we're good. There we go. Awesome. Two-shot trolls with my fists. Love it. Gotcha, buddy. This place is really cool, actually. This place is really cool. This is like an underground forest. Oh gosh, I heard you. No thanks. Okay. God, this place doesn't end! Oh my god. This place legit doesn't end. This place legit does not end. This is actually crazy. Holy cow, and there's whole tons of side passages and all kinds of shit. You have to really think about like what type of power attack you use if you use directionals. It's kind of nuts. Alright, hold up. This is crazy. This is a huge map. South. See, I wouldn't even... Oh, and it's underwater? Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't have a whole ton of potions to spam myself out of, Oh, okay, okay. Nope, we're good, we're good. Man, this is nuts. Hello? You just rats? Where even am I? I want to go back and clear that huge room. Potion of invisibility. Hello, trap. Oh, shoot! Why did it trigger in that direction? Play more of depletion. Magic items are always good. How am I doing on loot? Hold rate. 200 out of 320? Solid. Solid. Troll fat. Mesa diminishing? Eventually, I'm gonna have to stop picking up these magic items and shit. There's no point. There's no point in it for me. Regenerate my magicka a little bit. God, what I really like hitting enemies with the backwards swing. It's so satisfying. Because there is actually, like, a little bit of directional drop, where if you hit a target and it's dying, they will ragdoll in a specific way. So yeah, so he just pops into the air. It's so good when you punch someone with a move that has, like, the upward directional on them, and they ragdoll upwards. It's so good. Oh man, so many. I don't even think they're worth it. I don't think this is worth it. I'm putting these away. Oh, but wait a minute, they're, depletion. Absorb magicka. I already have drain, I think. I want this. Yeah, hold on. I think that means I gain that spell when I craft it. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, back into the north. God, so good. Inventory. Whoopsies. There we are. Aw, flawless ruby. Nothing up here. We'll take those though. Hey, like, gold is now, like, officially worthless to me. Like, has technically been for a long time, just the way as Monk plays. Like, there's nothing that I really want to buy that I couldn't just craft myself that I feel like wouldn't just break the game in half, right? So, like, that very much puts my playstyle into a thing where, like, I don't need to worry about upgrades. And I really appreciate that. We need to go... Shit, well, I was in the right room. Okay. This is why I just want more speed forever. Because if I can get more speed... Oh. Oh, there it is. It is now equipped. Every time. I gotta remember it like it's my light source or something. Because it is. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check this, which is a trap. $20 freaking gold for that. Alright. I hate it. Yep, I'm going back to the troll farm. Back to the billion-dollar clown farm. In I go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Alright, north or south? Straight onward to the west. Okay. Who am I fighting? Oh, is there fish? I could always use some scales. I always appreciate that. I don't appreciate being ambushed by fish, but I do appreciate fighting fish. Not like fighting fish as in like the beta fish that like fight each other, but like I like to fight fish. And I don't mean with like a fishing pole either. I mean like literally like hand-to-hand combat. Hillcrest What? King's Rest Cavern. Alright. Well, about how much I don't care to go do that right now. Yeet. Bunch of garbage. Hey, one thing though, it had a lot of really good herbs in here. Yeah, let's go to King's Rest Cavern proper. A lot of wisp stalks. A lot of whatever those are. Delicious. Probably. Delicious. Ah, running out of places to go here. Gimme. Just that, please. Burlap vest. No. Herbs. Get out of here. Boxing with trolls. Is that it? There's no fucking way. Alright, north. I'm like, why did you get health back? And then I realized it's a troll. Oops. Also, why was there a troll in here? I had already cleared this area. God, there's so many wisp stalks. North again? North again. On the north again. Where to now? North again, and east again, it looks like. Yep, da-da-da-da. Man, I really appreciate that they stuff, like, all, like, a whole shitload of, like, one thing in each dungeon. That just, pacifies the collectivist in me. Alright. The church galleries. This is a different entrance, right? Yes. Yes, it is. So how do I actually get out of here now is the question. Oh dear. Clairvoyance could not find the path. Give me, like, another quest. Let me see. Finding the Thieves Guild. There we go. How about now? Thank you. Let's go. Where's it going? There it is. Chaos Ghost. Hello! Hello, how are you today? I am trying to find my way out of one of these labyrinthian dungeons in Oblivion. I'm just doing some basic adventuring, possibly picking up quests. I might go to Coral pretty soon, though, and do some quests there. Hope you're having a good day, or evening, or night, depending on where you are in the geosphere. Okay, cool. I'm out. I'm free. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Coral. Go see what's up with that. There was a weird elf that wanted to get my attention, and I forget where he needed to meet me, or where I needed to meet him, and what time. He gave me some weird 007 meeting time. And what was it called? It was Paranoia. I think it was this. At midnight, behind the Great Chapel, in Skingrad. I don't want to go there. Well, yes. We'll go do stuff in Coral. Oh, there's that quest for... Separated Birth? Reynold Germain. Need to go talk about that. Good luck in the original dungeons. Were pretty easy to get lost in. In the remastered, it's worse. It's actually not. I don't know in the original if they had the spell, but they have an ability called Clairvoyance, which is effectively the yellow paint of Oblivion Remastered. It will take you to the next objective if there's an objective location for a quest, and you can use that to very quickly and easily find your way out of, like, deep dungeons, because it'll just point you to the correct door to leave from. So, and it'll, like, zoom along the paths, too. So it's very, very simple. Without it, I'm sure it's hell. I don't know if that's how the spell used to work in the original. But yeah, even being stuck that low, it's, I don't know, it's kind of disconcerting. Looks like he's in this house? Inside of the Grey Mare. Oh, wow, yeah, if it's not in the original, then yeah, that's a big skill difference. Be stuck forever. Did they have this, where, does it show up in here? Yeah, it does. Did they have this, where it even shows, like, the insides of, like, maps? You can, like, zoom all the way in?
Noon.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need
It's made for the remaster? Yeah.
It's not always easy
well
to
met.
find it.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare at...
Okay, alright. Give me all the deets. You're usually a good source.
Maybe you haven't heard, but Cydnius's daughter has disappeared. Very sad.
I don't know who that is. What about Hackturd? I've been there.
Yes, a small village south of Coral. Used to be a prosperous mining town, but it has been nearly deserted for years.
That doesn't make much sense, though.
Dharma is the daughter of Cydnius, the owner of Northern Goods and Trade.
Oh, okay.
You'll often find her out taking the air near the Great Oak.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Dharma is the daughter of Cydnius. Cydnius is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
All right. Yep. Go to the trade center.
Well, have a look around.
Let's
you
get
won't
rid
find
of...
better prices in all Tamriel. You've got a great deal.
Just a couple things. I know I'm not even close to, like, max cap, but... Yeah, no, it's still good, I think.
A good
day.
Okay. Inventory. Yeah, 170 worked totally fine.
How about that?
What? My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Oh, jeez. Everybody's missing in this town. There's somebody that's like, I showed up here just to get in contact with someone who, like, is apparently, like, someone's brother or sister, and they met in Shadenhall or something. And now there's someone's daughter missing, and this guy's sons are missing. What is going on in this town?
Yes, Rallus and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Okay, well, heroes.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral.
Okay.
Coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all.
Why didn't you get the Fighters Guild?
I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yeah, sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies
I don't think that
you
in
need
the
now,
original either,
so you can get there
but you
in time.
memorized most of the dungeons, so you didn't get lost often.
I need to drink.
Yeah,
to
that would be the
calm my
only
nerves.
way.
Please, excuse me.
What, you going off to drink? Come on, dude. What about you?
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty?
What?
You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Jesus.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft a couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Lel.
Bye.
Alright, well, let's see. This guy? It's this guy.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else.
Holy butts.
Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk.
Maybe.
Never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Hey, I was just about to say it.
Desist immediately.
It was like besmirching. You're already doing plenty good job of that.
Right then. Off you go.
He just hands me 50 pieces of gold right away. Okay, sure. Yeah. Totes. I'm down.
Seems
All right.
you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Yes, yes, I am a master hand-to-handsman, now that you've seen it. Cool, cool, cool. I like that they do acknowledge you if you've got certain skills up at a high enough level. That's neat. It's better than the, like, idle dialogue. Alright. That's not great. Let's go back to this quest. Okay. Have to go to Shaden Hall and punch a guy in the face. Killing field. Should be right outside, right? Do. Almost. Oh, it's right here.
How are you?
Just near Wayne and Priory? You at Priory, dude? What are you guys doing?
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
He's an old man, bro.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Got bad news about that.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable
You guys are in
deed.
plain clothes.
I gladly accept your help then.
Not even
There's
light
no
armor.
point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. It's just this.
Creatures.
I think I'm ready for this, but I worry about Antus. He's never seen a fight like this before.
You guys are withholding a lot of information. They're expecting Joffrey jam at Wayne and Priory near the city of Coral.
The farm is near. Stay close.
Well, he got jammed all right. Just gonna hit this key a lot. NPC behavior is really funny in this game. Alright, so the Odile farm is over there. Which it looks like. Yeah, I've never been to. Okay. Fascinating. Curious. Curious, lads. Curious. That must go
We
off
will
on
spill
a...
their blood in the name of our father.
What? Okay, yeah, sure. These kids trying to make a name for themselves, feel big and powerful. Little swords strapped to little Billy. You don't know the first thing, bad. Bad, you don't know the first thing. Alright. So, like, what are these mysterious creatures? Let me guess, are they imps? Are they giant rats? They're giant rats, aren't they? Yeah? They're rats. You guys are just, you're hosing me, right? You take me on a 45-minute outing over to your house. It's literally like 10 feet from Shaden Hall. And it's gonna be giant rats, isn't it? These aren't Daedric princes, bro. These aren't like invading barbarians from the north. These aren't marauding racist elves from the west. I'm sorry. Just show me. Just show me. Holy butts. This is taking way too long. Should they both stay alive? Get a better reward if they do? Okay. Maybe I'll quick save? I'm very loath to do any sort of save scumming, but it makes me curious. Don't mind me taking all your stuff. Need to help them defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. Alright, well, you need to...
This is no time to talk.
Oh.
Keep your gutsy vermin.
It's giant rats, isn't
Stay
it?
focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
It's giant rats.
Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Where are they? Oh, goblins. Okay.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, sure. Goblins are a plenty fine reason to get upset. Okay. There we go. Cool, you guys are alive. Easy peasy.
Haha, we beat them. We slaughtered them all. Did you see how well I fought? Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Damn. Okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna make you guys completely freaking broke by taking all of your produce. Like, literally every single one. Don't mind me. This is my payment. 50 gold ain't gonna do it. I would have robbed you even if you had died. I'm not sorry. There we go. I said every single one, by the way. No. There we go. Oh, that might be a mistake, though. No, it wasn't. Alright. Yep. Carrots. Carrot. A bone. I'll take that. Another bone? I'll take that. Yep. Looks to be about it. Oh, radishes. Yes, please. There you go, lads. If anybody asks, it was the goblins that took them all, because you guys were dumb and sitting in town, instead of guarding your potatoes or whatever. I'll only make like 10 million potions and like 100,000 gold out of that, so. Not bad. Not bad deal. Facts. Straight facts. Yeah, I have yet to go and farm up, like, better stuff to, like, make potions more valuable and better. But already I was hitting, like, I sold off a full set of potions of things I found. And, had, like, gathered, because I obsessively pick up everything I found, just like that robbery I just performed. And, yeah. I made, like, 50,000 gold in the first purchase sale. Like, just selling it all to that guy in, Imperial City. It was like 2,000. I'm trying to get my merchantile up to where I can get him to jump up to 2,500. So I could sell for slightly more. All over the place. Hey, the Sun Zarak. What's up?
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Yeah, they did good.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Shillrend. Okay, I've heard of this. You get free alchemy equipment very easily. It's not the best, but it improves potion quality. I actually... So this is a big problem, is because I know that this game gives you gear at the levels that you do the quest for, and I'm only like level 6 or 7. So I do know that Shillrend is probably an item that would have been better if I had been like level 20. I think most items cap out at like 20 or 30. It's my one thing that I'm kind of doing is that every stream I'll do like one level up, and we'll just play through the whole game like that. I'll be transitioning from fist combat to some sneaky touch-based magic to keep the idea that I'm like a martial artist and or a monk. But I do realize that I do need to pump up the levels to get good rewards. Then on the other hand, I'm enchanting all my own stuff, so I don't actually think almost any of that matters. But in a normal playthrough where I wasn't doing all this, kind of worries me. If I had just done like a normal like fighter or a paladin or something, how fast do I need to rush to 20? Alright, cool. He gave me Chillrend. It looks like a dope sword. I think it's unique, right? It's kind of mid at every point. Chillrend isn't great most of the game, most of the time. Let's take a look at it. Oh, but it's really cool though. Look at that. I ain't tossing that out. Holy butts! That is sick. That is a brilliant blue blade. Who was this dude? Holy crap, that is an awesome... That's a magic weapon right there, compared to everything else.
What can I do for you?
Nothing?
Good day. What can I do for you?
This is daughter?
Neas is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. Goodbye.
Let's go do that one. Sons and the daughters. Oh, we just have to go there. I haven't picked up the quest. Is this it? Oak and the Crozier? Oh, is this materials? I'm gonna buy them out. Give me all of your stuff.
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are rich.
Okay.
Did you ever meet Dharma? Young Argonian lass, popular around town. She's disappeared.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Understood. Understood. Yeah, if, I'm curious, actually. I can test it right now. What does it look like when it's dropped? Is it in the scabbard or is it not in a scabbard? If it's not in a scabbard... Damn it, it's in the scabbard. It's fine. Be like, that is a sick sword to just put in the hand of the giant, like, ice elemental that's, like, right in front of Frost Crag Spire or whatever, in the personal tower.
Know me, though.
Yeah.
Northern Goods. Here you go. Gotcha. Oh.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neas, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Okay, that's a lot of stuff. First off...
Palonira is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more, she can.
Okay, there we go. Merchantil training. Okay, rumors?
Velena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild.
Okay. Gotta go talk to the Fighters Guild person here.
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah, of course.
I can't thank you enough for
Been
your
there before.
kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
The original game could be beaten at level 1 with a couple paintbrushes. Why paintbrushes? Could you wield them like a weapon? I know that at level 1 doesn't mean anything in Oblivion because of the way the game scales. So everything just stays at like level 1 difficulty. You could scale your like blade weaponry, your castings power, everything could go up to 100 and you would just obliterate everything. Like, I think, even on like a very high difficulty, you'd eventually outscale it. But what were paintbrushes like, what made it so powerful to let you get any sort of extra strength out of it? I think I've only picked up one and I think I just sold it for no reason. Oh shoot, okay. Pre-rolls are down in about 6 minutes. I'm gonna re-up them by doing like a 3-minute ad timer. But I'm gonna exhaust all this dialogue before I do that. Physics didn't work on paintbrushes, so you could skip to the end of the game? I think I know what you're talking about. Is this the ability for you to place them on things and then use them as stairs? You could fly across the map by like jumping on top of the paintbrushes because they were a physical object? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I think I've heard of this.
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume.
I've heard of
she
that.
Pays well.
I never saw how it was
Normally
done. But...
I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well,
That's
so
very
Dharma
funny.
insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Would truly be a tragedy if she was dead.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. Have you found her? Is she safe? I am so... You too.
Oh, wait.
It's
no,
my...
Barter.
Pay
Trade?
attention, and you can learn
Barter.
a lot. Have a look at my wares.
Barter,
I'm
barter,
sure
barter.
there's something to suit you.
Boots of the Swift Merchant. Weakness to disease on self. It's actually pretty good. I'd prefer this over the carry boots I have. Weakness to disease. Weakness to disease. Does that mean I'm more... Does weakness make it so the diseases hurt me more, or that I'm more likely to obtain them? That's the question. They just float there, and there's a door in the Imperial City that's used for a sequence to the end of the game. Just hidden underneath the map until the point of the story. So you could use it to, like, break your way through the map, and then walk into it and be at the end of the game. Gotcha. Understood. Don't know why I picked that up. It's gone now. That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, okay. I am Bosmer. I probably didn't. I probably didn't. Let's see. Where's the helmet? The helmet pull is the best one about my Bosmer. Spruce Lee, the fist fighting elf. Yeah. He's the big brother of the what's his name? The Adoring Fan. He's got 2 curly cues, not one. They're just getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. We're going to actually later tonight, I think. Maybe after I do this quest. I think maybe that's what I'll do. We'll do the larger planning right now. We'll get this quest finished, and then I'll go to the arena and I'll beat a whole ton of people up. I know I shouldn't finish the quest because there is something interesting at the end of that, and I'd like to get that quest before I finish off the arena. We'll fight up until I run out of stuff, and then, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry for being terrifying, but this is what happens. You're approached violently, but by an elf with a double curly Q corkscrew, and his little brother, and they proceed to take over all of Cyrodiil. That's currently what's happening in my run. I regret nothing. Okay, TLDR. This quest, the arena end, because I'm gonna go do some things. I might go play. I don't know if anybody here's played it. I want to go try Night Rain. I'm into Dark Souls and that kind of game type. Played through most of Elden Ring. Looks like it's good.
How goes it?
Just want to go play it. Didn't schedule a stream. Maybe I'll do a scheduled stream for it like next week. Try to pick up some buds. Do a little bit of that. But right now, Coral Southgate. Oh, God! No! Nora! Nora, look what you did! I'm freaking naked! What the hell? I gotta fix it now. All of that rock, all this rock that I'm about to throw on myself is all coming out of your pay. Ah, delicious. Thank you. Sheesh.
What's this about?
What's what about? Get out of here. Oh, that's really far to go. Where? Oh, it's because it's on the Mercantil training. I don't care about that. Shadow over Hackdirt. Heck W. LOL. Wait, is this a... Oh, sick. I gotta tell you, I love having acrobatics. It's just absolutely huge. Just being like, yep, now here I am. Here to help Mundi in Oblivion. Yeah. Well, the Oblivion run's probably gonna be... If it's not tomorrow, I kind of want to punch a ton of Oblivion Towers tomorrow. We'll do, like, the first half of that. But yeah, like, we're gonna go do the arena after we deal with Hack Dirt. And I think tomorrow we're gonna take my incredible agility and we're just gonna crush all the Danger Gates as fast as we can. I'm just not even gonna care. I know that there's one Danger Gate I should care about, and it has 2 exits, and I don't know why. I think it's because of, like, Danger items. But other than that, we are going to absolutely obliterate every other map that we come across. We're gonna go hunt them all down. Some of them are very difficult, that's why I'm going to just ignore them and jump everywhere. Yeah, I've heard Danger Gates can be a little tough. We'll see how far. See how many I clear. I believe in the power. I believe in the power of jumping, and a few potions. Get out of here! Give me your gallbladder. Huh? Is it a goat or something? Yeah, like, how can you not? I am the knight. I'm Batman. Oh. Skybox. Practically a werewolf. Alright, we got to here. We got to Hack Dirt. Now what? Shadow over Hack Dirt. Owner of the village store. They're probably asleep, aren't they? No, they're not. Oh, yes, they are. 11 at night. Let's do a 10-hour sleep. Or something, I guess. Oh, I gotta take my 3. I gotta take my 3, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it to you, but I also don't want to disable pre-rolls. I need to disable it for the next hour. That'll probably be the rest of the stream, too. So don't worry. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I didn't go anywhere. Oh, but I am dead. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Ah. Hello, I'm back. I hope you are too. Or if you're not, then I guess you would never hear me. Tree falling in the forest, you know, all that. Alright, right, you. I need to talk to... What the hell are you using? Is that a goblin stick?
What do you want?
I want to know what the hell that stick is. What the hell you got a goblin staff for? What you gonna do? You casting some voodoo witchcraft bullshit in here? I should punch the crap out of both of you.
If you're not careful, the Brethren will have to teach you a lesson.
The who?
That's none of your concern, outsider.
Well, yes, it is. You just threatened me, you freaking weirdo.
Say what you're going to say.
Okay, I will. Watch me completely destroy you in a matter of me liking me or not.
I'm not buying that one.
Boast is also no.
You're full of it.
Bam,
You'll
bam.
win this one.
3 to 39. Yeah, let's do it again. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
I
There.
won't fight you.
That's yeah.
Don't be
Yeah.
silly. You're full
There.
of it.
There.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where did you get
Yes.
that? That's good.
It's gonna go that way. So what do I want to do?
I
Gotta
can't
do it.
argue with that. That's a bit blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Okay. You know what?
See, can't do better than that.
Here we go. Where is Dharma?
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Make it quick.
It depends on what you have. Looks like all the stuff that I had originally sold you, like literally months ago. Oh, that's why you have the Goblin Shaman staff. I literally sold it to you. You silly.
Anything else?
I'm gonna
Anything else?
buy
Anything
your...
else?
Oh my god, shut up.
Anything else? Anything else?
Oh.
If you're done...
No.
Good day.
Good lord. Ah. Ah. These people. These people in these games. Anything else? Alright, right, Shadow over Hector. Where the hell? Scheduled for delivery. She seemed to be hiding something, however. I should investigate the town further. Blaney Abrosian's house? Okay. Go to the inn. Everybody hears everything at the inn. It's your standard fantasy fare.
You're not welcome around here.
Oh yeah?
Make it quick.
Wow, that disposition sucks. What is wrong with everyone in this town? This guy's so... Oh, I was about to be like, this guy's so hard to read, and now I'm just like, oh, that's why. Okay. Well, this all started out on the exact opposite vendors where I don't want them, so let's do...
That's just not funny.
This.
Don't talk such rot.
Boom,
No, really.
boom. 37 right off the bat. Let's go.
Don't
That,
waste your flattery.
that,
No,
that,
what's
that.
a dumb joke? What's
This.
a dumb joke?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Remarkable. Don't talk no more. You're frightening me.
Okay, hold on. They hate these. They like these. Have to lock something in here. We're gonna lock in this. This.
Interesting. Not
This,
now.
this,
Don't.
this.
Sorry. I don't.
I don't have time.
That's right.
Okay, tell me everything.
Brethren, I got no brothers.
Okay.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
Sure.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Right.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Moslin denies knowing anything about Dharma. He says no young Argonian is staying in the inn recently. His evasive manner leads me to suspect he's lying, however, and I should continue my search. What a bunch of crud bumpers. I'm checking the freaking chapel next. The only 3 places in this literal dirt hack. Oh, what? What? Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones. He taught me their language and runes. This is the ancient lore of people we shall forever follow and forevermore. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. Irlev Moslin. That's a bunch of deep stuff. That's not deep. That's this is Oblivion text. That's Daedric. Yeah. Okay, so they're demon worshippers. Did that update my... Okay. You know what, actually? No, hold on. I'm taking that. That is mine. I might do a whole entire quest... Oh. I might do a whole entire quest just trying to make a cipher for that. I'm sure somebody has already figured it out. Sweet. Oh, shush. The joys of being an acrobat. Oh, okay. Okay. And this roof. And now I can get over to that roof. God, I love it. Alright. Oh, shush. Here, be healed, my child. Wow. Okay. Maybe there? I don't want to break into their house. Or do I? Not great. So, yeah, the, maybe just random people?
Just leave.
Oh, hello. You found Dharma's horse behind Moslin's dried goods and hacked dirt, although Etra Moslin already told me she never arrived here. I should confront her with this lie and see how she reacts. Damn. Where's the girl, demon worshippers? I'm gonna punch the shit out of you all. Hello, liar.
What?
Yeah, what?
I already told you she never showed.
What's with their horse being behind your house, then?
That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out. Goodbye.
Still denies that Dharma ever came to hack dirt. She's obviously lying, but I doubt she will tell me anything useful. Should continue to search the town for clues. All right, will do. Let's go back to the horse. The haunts. This girl is dead. This. Oh. Found a trapdoor that seems to lead to caverns beneath Hactor. Should enter these and search for Dharma. Time to kill some demons, guys. I regret nothing. This is what all great adventurers they all strive for. There we go. Just gonna break in here. Doesn't really matter who had the key. Whoa. Need to upgrade my mysticism a whole ton so I can get a better life detection spell. What? Oh no. What was that?
Let's get this over with.
The Brethren. Okay. Hang on, girl. I gotta do something first. Hold on. I know you're there. Brush jar. I gotta go clear this place out. Y'all pissed me off. Stop sniffing! You got a cold?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay. Yeah, bros, I'm sorry, but I have the distinct advantage.
You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Shut up. Okay. Hack dirt key. Cool. Killed them off. What is that roaring? Hello?
This is the part where you die.
He said that post-mortem, but you know what? I know of weirder things. Alright, so he retreated. Alright. Yo, okay. So there's a second hack dirt cheat key. Do they all have rings on them? He's eating flesh. Are they cannibals? God, so not enough being told. I will exterminate all, if I can, or if I am able to. I will exterminate everyone.
Outsider,
Yeah.
you'll never take me down.
Taking all your keys for all the things. What was that? A tan bowl? I don't think so. I hate cults. Kill all cults. Cults are dead. Okay. To Moslin's basement. Alright, hold on. I gotta see this. There's something there, but I'm not gonna go snooping anymore. I need more info. What happened here? Hello? Can I pick that up? No? Oh, these are like legit skeletons in the bottom of a pit. Okay. So many stalks. Actor key. This thing. Pants. Okay, they certainly made sure that I have the hack dirt key. It was on every single dead body. Hey girl, how you doing? What's up?
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Creatures? You mean the people I just punched to death? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick.
I need to know a few things.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
Everybody's talking about the...
Okay.
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
They were sniffing a whole lot as if they were like mongrel beasts, and there's like dead flesh on them. I wonder if they're like turning into either ghouls or if they're like werewolves. No clothes and just pants with maces. Seems rather suspicious. But like they don't. You'd think if it was werewolves, it would be something else, and they didn't drop vampire ashes, so they're not vampires. So, like, what's going on here?
Please, hurry back. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Not without that skull. And that bone. And that skull. And that bone. And that...
What should I do?
Oh, follow me.
Sounds good.
Bone. More bone? No. Okay. What? Lady, you had like 12 bones, and the hack dirt key is literally sitting right here. Could you understand, maybe, why I feel that you're a little incompetent? Okay. Do I need to push you out of here? There we go. Yes, I did. Was it this? It was this one, right? No. Trapdoor to hack dirt? I think so. I believe...
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
Of course. Yes, I have. Cool. You gonna follow me now? Let's go. Wow, you are so insanely slow. Are you gonna ambush? Is this an ambush? Is this the part where they ambush you? The part where you get stuck on a rock? Okay. Oh man. Literally the era where people didn't understand. Yes, you can walk much faster than initially conceived. Or I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna take my eyes off her. You know what I am gonna do though? Mysticism. Dang, that didn't give me a level up. Crazy. Gonna collect some materials while you take literally forever. Wait, where did you go?
It's my... Bye.
Alright. Does this quest say I could just go? Can I just go? Or do I have to? Nope, I have to deliver her. Jesus. Sure. Well, I chose the perfect quest to finish off the night. This is only gonna take forever. Man, they'd follow me faster if I punched them. Just, you know. Oh, Menorah, I don't know if you're still there. I owe you a stretch. I'm stretching. Doing all my... Do a couple of my neck exercises. See, does she just go even if I'm not... Yeah, she does. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't get ambushed and killed by anybody, which I think is like the ultimate objective here. Just make sure she doesn't die on the way, kind of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is quality content, let me tell you. Waiting for an NPC that won't stop walking at 2 miles an hour. I could be encumbered, and I would probably walk faster than them. Really embarrassing. Like, legitimately. Like, what is even going on here? I have 200 more yards of this. Guys, I'm going crazy. Just, like, hit me with rocks or something. I don't know. This is brutal. Welcome to... This is, like, worse. This is actually... I'm gonna start hardcore complaining about this. There are quests like this in World of Warcraft where you will have to get enemies or off of, like, an NPC, and every time they get attacked, they run to fight them. They engage them. They might die against a single enemy, so if you don't help them, they will perish. And then they will run back to the spot where they were aggroed and continue their scripting run. That is not as painful as dealing with this Haunts. And the lovely lizard lady on atop it. This is pain. This is pain incarnate. This is horrible. And this just goes for general game design right here. You need things to be engaging. If you do have ambushed enemies, make the script happen faster. Have them run there, and then wait for you to be there, and then have it activate. Have them stop and be like, man, we're halfway there. Wait, what's that in the bush? And then have them be ambushed. But please... when I can literally run this fast, do not waste my time. This is such bullshit. I can't help it. I can't help but laugh. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hey, 81 for acrobatics. Closing in on that sweet 100. I am curious. I wish time didn't stop while I was in here. I want to see what the skill is for... what is it? Acrobatics? Yeah. What is 100? Take much less damage when falling long distances, and jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. Okay. What about athletics? I haven't gotten to 75 yet. It's less fatigue, and sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. Awesome. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. North Country Stables. Hello again, Buff Stoneman. Hello, Platinmitis. You have arrived at the absolute worst moment. You have arrived at the quest that I thought was going to be real quick, and instead I'm literally spending 10 in real life minutes escorting a lovely lizard lady atop her haunts back to a town. I have been sitting here for at least 5 minutes. We traveled all the way from Hackdirt, this town right here. We went all the way here. It's been like 8 minutes. We're still not inside to her mother's house. This is how fast she's been going the entire time. It does. I need to give her like a... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm hella curious if I could have made this faster by giving that person a speed other buff. Oh, I gotta make that as a spell. I gotta see. I have to. I have to see if that works. If I ever get caught doing this again, it'll be because of my own fault. I have magic. I'm gonna see if I can. Have you tried to punch the horse? That was my very first thought. Doing that will not get me anywhere. What are you looking at? Huh? Yeah, you eat that carrot. Seen a lady on her horse escorted by her weird Bosmer compatriot.
Well met.
Yeah. So, do you come to the Cloud District very often? No, I imagine you wouldn't. Alright. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm not too sure. The good news is this quest is almost done and I can go to the arena and punch my upset anger out of people. Doop, 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 doop. Sweet. I did it.
I hope I can help. Everybody's talking about... Take care.
Not what I want. Is this scripted? No. You go see Ma. There.
It's my pleasure. Goodbye. My hero.
Okay, there you go. Mother. Your mother is here.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Farewell. It's my pleasure.
Wait, what?
Bye.
Lady.
I'm... Good. A pleasure to... Good day.
Am I crazy? Hello? What would you have done if the game crashed right now? You'd have to restart the quest? I am brain dead and I would do it. I would just not do the arena tonight.
Good day.
I'm actually losing it because I might need to.
Be seeing you.
You're seeing this shit, right? This quest is done. Is it because I moved you?
Well, bye.
You might have jinxed me, Platin.
My mother. These have farewell.
You legitimately jinxed
I will
me.
Never.
Please never do that again.
Goodbye.
This quest is now broken. And I'll have to do it all over again. Or I'll have to leave it that it's completely busted. Yeah? Yeah? Whoa. Oh, they're following me? Hold on. You have a solution? What's up? Nah, that doesn't work for me, man. I am good. The game just sucks.
It's my... Goodbye.
Legitimately a coding issue.
You too.
Okay. Let's load game. Hopefully this will do it. Yeah, and don't tell me to get good, man. I already am good. This is just frustrating. If this doesn't fix it...
A pleasure to...
Okay, how far back do we actually have an autosave? Okay, every time I walked in and out, that is another autosave. So that is another mistake I made. Let's load. Okay, okay. This 39, 20... Okay, hold on. Here was where we did the thing. Is this enough?
I hope I get... Bye.
Oh,
Good day.
brutal.
You too.
Let's go to Google. What was this quest called? Shadow over Hat Dirt? Ah, this is a known bug from the original game and it's still here. Amazing. Yes. No, this is a known bug. This came up immediately as soon as I looked it up. Matter of fact, I didn't even look up bug, I just looked up Shadow over Hack Dirt and it all popped up. Let's see, you need to select the conversation that's about Doma missing. It was grayed out for me because I already selected it prior to going and looking through them. Okay, let's try that one.
A pleasure. The best daughter a mother could ask for.
Go through all the talk tracks. You say, I found her after selecting?
Have you found?
There we go. I did need to get good.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter.
So the bug is that it actually
you have my
doesn't
friendship and gratitude to the end
matter.
of my days.
Yeah. Thanks. You're welcome. So, under normal quests, when you escort or do a thing, the prompt will just happen automatically if two people meet, usually. Or you could talk to them and they'll have an interaction between each other. There is an interaction that's supposed to happen before you go through this, where a mother and daughter do actually, like, say a thing. And also, another thing is that the text when you interact with one of them should still be lit. The dialogue for that missing daughter was not lit. There was no prompt that there was new text here. So that's two bugs, actually. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering. Oh, that's I love this term. Haggling are all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an expert in mercantile. All merchants in the world now have 500 more gold available. And I can invest in the shop to permanently increase them by another 500. That I didn't know. This doubles the amount I thought I could dump into someone. That means that the dude who's really bad at bartering over in the Imperial City now has 2.5k instead of 2k. And I can boost it up to 3,000. Didn't know that. Very, very good. Perfect. That's why it says invest 500. All right. That is indeed 500 more gold to steal. Although I'd prefer to just sell them my potions and make an infinite amount more than that. Without murder. Barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Not children. Okay. Cool. What's this absorption? I don't want that.
Pleasure to serve.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Cool. Does that mean it's over?
Be seeing you.
It's over, yeah. It's over. Yes, it is. Okay. We'll go do this and then fight in the arena. God, you guys, I'm never buying anything from you again. Wanna buy, sell the potions and steal the potions back? Unless it's required for me to do a thing for the quest, I'm actually playing as a pretty lawful character. I don't try to steal things. If it's white, or if it's available because I, got in someone's good graces, I will absolutely take stuff. But I am not a thief. I am going to do the bare minimum I need to complete the Thieves Guild as well, which is $1,000 of fenced goods. Yeah, that part of the gameplay where, like, yeah, you murder a bunch of people, get a bunch of stuff, it just doesn't really, I don't know, that doesn't vibe with me for some reason. I don't like to play games like that. I know that there's a very big amount of, like, drive and draw to play that way. It's just not my wheelhouse. Besides, I'm already doing absolutely murderous things to the economy by simply making potions and then selling them. They didn't know that I was secretly the potion seller. Everyone was going into a great battle, and I made so many potions they couldn't possibly buy them all. And that's why I'm walking around with 20,000 gold in my pockets. And some change. You. I remember you. In the back alley. Not in this area, then where? There aren't vendors here.
Evening.
Good evening. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Oh, shut up. Wait, is he the guy that's cooking the books?
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
Yeah.
This is truly an honor.
Thanks. It's this guy. Lady.
Hello there.
Person.
How are you? It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Hello. I've heard you have training.
Well, will you look at that? Quite a bit of gold you have there. So beautiful, isn't it? Perhaps you are capable of being a decent trader one day. Well, with that kind of money, anyone can be, after all. I shall be happy to impart to you the knowledge I've gained over the years. For a price, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
So what you're telling me is you crippled the economy by selling overpriced goods that can be made for cheap? And I'll do it again. And also, I'll sell them for more. I can invest 1,000 gold into this shop. Why is that?
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are...
Oh, it's gone. What? Hold on.
Bye. It's my pleasure. Good
Did that quest clear up? Yes, it did.
day. I hope I...
What do you... Invest 500 gold in the shop. She doesn't sell anything. Nah, it's not evil. Apparently they all have the gold to spare. Far from it. Be far from it from me to take all of the financial burdens off of everybody else. Besides, I'm philanthropic. I hand nearly all of it back to people.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow...
But where did it go? And what are you selling?
Be seeing you.
Are you a vendor somewhere? Yeah.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Look, I'm just stealing from the infinite coin purse of whoever I sold the potions to, and I give them to the poor and the alms. It's perfectly acceptable. This is the arena. We're gonna go punch some people. That's a lock. A very hard lock. With people watching. The arena bloodworks. Be in a match with the arena. Speak with the arena gatekeeper between 9 and 9. Of course. Of course I'm just 1 hour late. You'd think, right? It's weird, the economy. What it should have been is when you have a limit on the top amount of gold a person has, that would be the most that they could possibly sell you ever. And so you would have to deal with every NPC possible in order to do that. And then gold might... Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, wait, no, that's not him.
Hello.
It's very small, though.
You have my ear.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena.
Stop talking to
I
these
think I've ever
dudes.
seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say?
I don't want to bet. No.
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
Becoming an arena combatant. There we go.
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
Yeah.
Have a good day now.
Sure. Let's do it. Seen some of the crazy shit people have been able to do in the arena. Just turn invisible, backstab. Like, imagine being in the blue team gladiator. Interesting. Imagine being in the stands and seeing a fight that goes like that. It's Pork Chop! What's up, dude? Oh my god. Can I talk to you? No. Ah, okay. Yellow team champ, blue team champ.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Kind.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious?
Go ahead and bring her back to life. I'll punch the old bag.
People? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog.
Let's do it.
You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I want to go in naked.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type.
No thanks.
You know, hide behind a skin of steel.
If I can't punch or dodge it, it's not happening.
Put that on. See
or
if it
maybe,
fits okay.
You know, a damage.
When you're ready for a
spell.
match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right, then?
Yep. Okay, hold on.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team.
Awesome.
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The
Sucks.
battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Okay.
The reigning grand champion is Agranak Gromalog.
Okay, that guy.
His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
I think there's a way to do that that's rather shocking. Loot the corpses? No, I don't think so. Gaiden Shinji. Who?
The first arena blade master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Sounds pretty sick.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Sure thing.
Get a move on.
Gonna talk to a few people here first.
Stop talking already!
I...
And who in Shinji's name might you be?
Nice.
Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. And... Oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face! Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something? Talk to Owen. He's right over there for Shinji's sake.
Wonder if they get extra dialogue as I play matches. This dude.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks
I've been rocked
before.
and I've been stoned.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
Kill the Grand Champion.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Oh? I may be able to help.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately
what does that even mean,
fell
a
in
shrew?
love. I was the result of their union. When the lady
Going
learned
to bed?
of my birth,
Thank you,
she was
Midas.
furious.
Have yourselves a
Threatened to
good
kill
one.
both my mother and me.
Have a good sleep.
So we fled.
Thank you for
leaving
being
my
around.
claim
Thank you
to
for hanging out.
nobility behind.
Let's see. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Please go on. This is going to be a long-winded story.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Okay, that's the quest that I can betray him in. Isn't there also a region called Elsewhere? Something like that? Yes, there is. Yeah, Elsewhere is where the Shivering Isles expansion happens.
You played.
Okay. Light and heavy raiments. Jesus, the weight on these. Also, they have armor, bud.
What? Yeah.
I don't want it.
Ready? You call that ready?
Okay, so I have to be wearing it. I wonder if I can take it off mid-match. Make it fair. Ew. Okay, I kind of like the spikes, though.
You haven't. All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When
Let's
you're
go.
ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena.
Basin of Renewal? You've not yet bloodied yourself in the arena. Return and refresh yourself after tasting battles. Oh, shoot. Also, oh god. What the actual hell? Alright. Yep, we're good.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
I'm gonna feel real bad about this, probably.
Begin. Can you see? The blue team combatant is not wearing an arena
Oh, are
battle
you
ring.
kidding me?
The blue team is hereby disqualified.
I'm checking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to wear armor. That sucks.
What a disappointing turn of events this is. Leave the arena now, combatant from the blue team.
Unbelievable.
And hang your...
I have to fucking wear the armor to actually do this quest. Well, role-playing be damned. Or I should say, demands of role-playing be damned. What about now that I'm wearing it? Can I punch you?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Ridiculous. Okay. He did tell me, I just didn't believe him. You'd think it wouldn't matter if I wasn't wearing my raiment, but I guess they want everything to be a quote-unquote fair match? Sort of. I don't know how that matters.
You complete and utter disgrace.
I don't
You
want to hear
listen
it.
good.
Cool.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
Cool.
Get a move on.
Boop, boop, boop. I have to re-sign myself.
You haven't. The rain.
No, not that one.
Oh, when you're.
Alright. Cool that even exists, I guess, because you could just throw on, like, way heavier armor, I guess. Despite the fact that that's only, like, what? There's only, like, 3 slots? You get a shield, a weapon, and a helmet? That's a lot of enchanted stuff.
To the arena.
You could just bring really powerful stuff, you know?
We've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle
Feels
begin.
bad. Yep. And they don't want me to loot.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
So we'll just do that.
From the blue team.
It's tempting, but they literally have nothing on them that I really would care about.
Earned it.
Blah, blah, blah. Wonder how many matches you need to do in order to get the, whatever fan. Alright, what is this? Grime of battle and feel completely rejuvenated? Cool. Seems to be an AoE spell.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Yep.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Got something surprising to tell you, my guy. I'm not of this world. We will totally smash the shit out of this. I'll probably kill you at the end of this. Who knows? Maybe he'll actually step into the arena and fight.
The Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team?
Guess they won't give me good, oh no, it's always the yellow team. Alright, sure.
Gates.
Let's go, brute strength. I can't scavenge their shit.
I fought mud crabs more fit. Good people.
There we go.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Wait, did I actually take it? No, I didn't. Cool, okay. Yeah, solid. I can actually deprive my enemies of their weapons, and then they can't pick it up, I guess? Or at least when I interacted, it told me that I couldn't?
Oh. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
This pig. Thank you. We're just gonna brute force ourselves through about 8 or 9 of these fights. See where things actually end up being really, you know, challenging. Although I do feel real bad for wearing armor. That makes me feel not great.
The winner of this match will advance in rank. So
What's that guy got? Looks like...
Show us what you're made of.
I don't know what that is. Oh, he's got a bow.
You'll never take me down.
Yeah, about that.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
This is just unfair. This is just bullying at this point. This is crazy.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
Cool. Yep, let's do it.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing.
Oh,
Face
thanks.
it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I'm down.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
Yep. I haven't even needed to redo my resto spell yet. I should probably get around to doing that. And I can give myself better fortifies. Fortify my stamina by hello.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers.
Oh.
Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight.
Is he tall?
Combatants, begin!
He's really tall, I think.
This ends here. You'll never leave this arena alive.
No, bro. I'm sorry. You're disarmed? You're in my realm now. Hawk Tua.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave.
As long as I keep getting enemies that I can disarm, this will just be chump change. This will be an actual joke.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Could wipe with this gold and not get everything.
All right, they're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
Oh, Bosmer! I get to punch Bosmers. I love it. Let's do it. Okay, actually, okay, it's 7 or so. We're gonna end at like 8. I'm gonna do as many games as I can until I get maybe either hard stuck by difficulty or like hit about around the grand champion. But I'm gonna take like a 3-minute ad and I will be right back. I'll see you in a few. Nora, no! No! Okay. So, alright, so you did. Okay, okay. Nora, no. Please tell me you got some sleep. Please, 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 please. Alright. If anything, call upon the mighty power of Celsius and have a little... That has certainly been working for me. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. That was a wild 7 days for you. I am super proud of you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the
You done did good, kid. You done did good.
possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's...
Did the sparkling dragonberry one? I only have this citrus. Now I've got to punch people to death here. And there's Bosmer on the other side.
This match is
Nope.
mine,
All right. Man, that didn't feel right. Look, I'm just an MMO champion, all right? I just know it's a bow, kill it immediately. Zone out this character and then just punch them until they drop their sword early. That felt gross and dirty. Give me my freaking 50 gold or whatever you're paying these chumps.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
Sick.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Yep, let's go.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Got it. Maybe I should, oh no, I could probably block it. Probably block and then go for a couple of really heavy hits. See if I can knock the weapon out of his hands. Found out that disarming in the arena is OP. They do not pick up their weapons again.
The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Once it more, the yellow team or the blue team.
I need slightly longer duration on these spells. Oh yeah? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm missing too much. Hold on. I'm doing fine on health though. But energy, not so much.
Damn you.
I need energy, man. This sucks. Look at how slow it is, dude. Give me stamina.
Do your worst.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Man, not a single disarm in like 4 or 5 heavy swings. The hell is this shit? There it is! Get out!
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue.
Not even like it matters. Like, I have this huge health pool now, I guess, and... Jeez. Yeah, the hot, I feel, is really... It's
Okay,
making
so
a
you can
difference.
fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting.
You may. The next opponent is a red guard.
Yep.
I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword. So be ready for either one.
He's gonna have both. Oh wait, you can't dual wield in this game, never mind. Alright. Jump me up here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters.
I'm just gonna pop this while I'm running in and not prep early, because my buffs don't last that long.
Let the battle begin.
I want to see what a full duration of this will do for me.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Yeah. No. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't take enough damage at this particular junction to really worry about it. The beefy brawliness kind of works. It kind of just works.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Yep. I'm gonna die here for a moment. I'm fixing some things on my end. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's like 53 minutes left of the pre-rolls. I shouldn't worry about it.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Okay. Cool.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Okay, there's all the stamina back.
To the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth.
Yeah,
so let
unarmed.
the bloodletting begin.
We'll just buff the unarmed. That's it. Easy.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
So, okay. The rushing attack has a very high chance of disarm because I used it and I got the disarm. So, I'm wondering if I should just lead every time with that. Go for, like, the charging.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Gross.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Cool. Keep it in mind. All right.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome.
Punch, punch, punch. I think I'll get the next rank up and I'll stop.
Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Okay.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Yep. Yep, the running attack just disarms them and then they become worthless. Amazing.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Get wrecked. Get absolutely shredded.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon.
Oh, really?
That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All
I'm
right,
not done with
Myrmidon.
fights.
Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Actually, look at the time. No, I'm actually going to take a break. And by break, I mean I'm going to end stream. I've been going for quite a while, and I'm thinking about stopping. So, probably best for me.
Met.
Let me see. Let me see. What do we want to do? I've got all this stuff. I can go sell it in vendor and do all the other stuff outside of stream. We'll pick back up. Ready to do Oblivion gates, I think. And I think I'm going to put off tomorrow think I'm gonna put back streams. I want to go and just have a day where I'm either gonna work on other things and maybe not stream double. It depends. It gives me a little anxiety. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Not sure what though. Okay, we plunged into the arena. Let's go see if we can find our brother. He should pop up like anytime soon. Maybe not like arena champion, but like, yeah, he'll be somewhere here. Take a casual stroll. Go give my man over at the traders that extra money. Let's see. Market district. Right. Jump is getting to be pretty good.
Fresh game. What is it now? What's going on with you?
No.
And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
There we go. Should be in here, right? This guy.
Well met.
Bartering?
Have a look at my wares.
Yep, 2,500.
I'm sure there's something to suit you. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
There you go.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Man, that's a lot of rings to go and drop into my basin. Okay.
Come back and see me again. You too.
Actually, is there stuff I could just straight up sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy all this before I go. Okay, that's 3,000, man. Like, I can sell a lot of shit. Like, a lot. Like, probably too much. Gonna be honest.
Come back and see.
Look, if I have over 100,000 gold the next time I log in, just assume I'm, like, making it out of, like, lead or something. Alright.
Good evening.
Can you spare a coin?
Okay.
The children are starving.
What else? That's it. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna find a raid target. Let's see. No? Is that broken? It's not broken, it's just not working. There we go. Hey, we got Valpal. He's online. I want to go say hello to him. What's he up to? Ah, he's playing Night Rain. Cool. Let's go drop a raid on to Valpal. He's a pretty cool lad. He plays some games I like. Very prim and proper. The gent. I'm gonna drop y'all off there. YouTube, sucks to be you. Yeah. I got nothing for you. I really want to learn how to redirect streams on YouTube, but I have a feeling that it's not a thing that I could do without being like, I don't know what it's called, like, on YouTube when you can, like, monetize. So I think I need that before I do anything else. So anyway, I'm going to send you all over there. Boop. And then I will talk to y'all later. Take yourselves to bed or to work or to a relaxing moment. Have yourself a good night. I may or may not see you tomorrow. If you follow me on my socials, I'll have updates at least by Monday. Nora, please have a wonderful night at work. Please don't stress yourself too much. You did a great job this week. I think you should be proud. Thank you for hanging and talking and doing all the other stuff. I'll get around to doing that thing that we were talking about, like, right now, as soon as I'm out. Have a good night. Bye.